Everything's on. Hey, it's Dels from the Elder Scribe. We're back again with another week of this chaos that is most of the time planned for. Last we left off, our party spent a thorough amount of time in Earsphere doing... Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, you know, I had a lot planned, but we did a lot of other stuff. We accidentally contacted the Saint of Undeath, which was a bit of an oopsie. We accidentally contacted an Archdevil, which was a bit of an oopsie. Oh no, we had a few oopsies last week. However, the players made contact, got a little bit of information, I hope, if they took notes, and decided to set a reasonable bedtime while talking indiscriminately in front of their live-in butler in the aristocrat suite. Rainier decided the best option would be to get up at 2 in the morning, the night before the races, to see what the zoo doing.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where we left off.
That is exactly where we left off.
I woke up the money with that.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're picking up.
Alright, cool. What? Did you say that? What?
I said I'm breaking into the zoo. You can come if you want.
Is this the fun that you had planned?
Oh yeah.
Are you going sneaky or are you going guns blazing?
I'm going sneaky.
Okay, oh well.
I don't actually want to spend a day in jail. I'm trying to investigate.
Why do you want to investigate?
Let's talk on the road.
Okay.
We sneak out. That's the reason I wanted to live in a room with a balcony. We're gonna use the balcony.
I'm gonna fly down.
Can you do it sneakily?
I mean, I'm a gray purple color, so I don't think I stand out that much.
Natural camouflage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against the harsh white walk of the fat bastion. Just
No, camouflage. Do we need to roll now or later for stuff?
We'll do a roll now and a roll later, just to see how you navigate out of the tavern. See if just anyone spots you leaving.
Okay. It would help if I had my character sheet up.
We do this every week, and somehow we still show up. Some of us don't have our dice ready. Some of us don't even have rolled 20 up.
Ew. Just 20 for me.
20, okay.
Let's see. Stealth is plus 22.
22.
Nice.
You're confident that you leave through the window. Zamani a little bit quicker than Rainier's, scaling down the side, but making minimal noise. The town itself it's not completely devoid of nightlife, as it is the night before the races. There is a bit of a buzz in the air. There is crowds still going around. There's a few people heading in and out of different buildings, different establishments to have, various pub crawls and such.
Very good. That's lovely.
You make your way the familiar direction towards Kelsier's home. Can I have another stealth check as you get close to that?
Is she able to do the walking and talking that she was going to tell me about as well, or no?
Yes, you can do that now.
24.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Nice.
Yes. I wish I had that for investigation, but I will probably not. Yeah, what's up?
Investigate. You were going... I asked why you wanted to investigate the farm, and you said you were going to tell me as we walked.
Yes, I think he's quite suspicious. He's probably hiding something.
What makes you think that? Except for the fact that he has a bunch of broken animals around him all the time.
He doesn't have animals. Those are not animals, Zamani. Those are monsters. And anyone who thinks they care about the monster, about a bloodthirsty creature like that, they're either lying or they want something. I want to make sure I know what he wants.
Or somewhere very far away gets really upset and offended.
Those are not pets, Zamani.
I did say they were. when I say broken animals, I mean they don't seem to be able to, take care of themselves in most ways. I mean, the owl bear looks so old, he's gonna just fall over one day. Probably soon.
So,
I just didn't pick up on anything suspicious and was wondering what you were seeing.
well, we will be going there to find out if there's anything suspicious.
Okay. What's your plan? Are we looking around the monsters, or are we looking around his home?
Yes, first, you'll stay near the farm to see what the patrol is like and if there's anything going around. During that time, I will visit the owlbear, and after that, we'll go into the house.
Okay. Do you speak owlbear?
No,
And why do you want to visit the owlbear specifically?
there are things that I can find out.
So you can communicate with the owlbear.
I also have eyes and ears and nose. I can gather a lot of information.
Okay.
Look at the farm, see if there's any guards around and if there's any movement inside, and we'll reconvene in about 20 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. Gonna go find a nice little tree and perch myself up in the tree.
Oh, little tip for the tree.
I love the juxtaposition between you and Rainier today.
Well, that's the power of imagination. Imagine that I'm a badass.
As you make your way up to Kelsier's farmstead, it is not so much like, how would I describe it? Not like buzz with energy, but there is a clear presence of guards and lights on inside the home. As Kelsier is an elf and you chose to go at about 2 a.m, Kelsier has finished his trance and you can see the shadow of him moving
What if
around.
he goes to bed late?
There's movement within inside, there's guards outside. I'll put you on the map. I have added the dynamic lighting, so you shouldn't be able to see inside the building anymore, but you can see that there's clearly 2 guards on the outside. You do not appear to have been spotted there.
Okay. Tell me the direction to the owlbear.
So there is various enclosures that you were shown around to. They're still within around. Doesn't look like he's being brought in from that as the guards are still watching. The owlbear is somewhere around here.
Okay. Well, I shall go there.
Okay. So, Zamani, where would you like to place yourself on the map? You can go as.
I was gonna be perched up in a tree somewhere, but I don't see a tree. Oh, cool. Thanks. Let me see. I think I have spicy dark vision. Or is it just normal dark vision?
Did you take the invocation for it?
That's what I'm trying to check. I don't... No, I didn't. I just thought about it, apparently.
That is the best way to take an invocation, is to just think about it.
Well, instead I took the one that lets me read everything, so...
Even better. So, from up there, can you give me a perception check, please?
I can't. 16?
So, it's not quite good enough to actually make out words, but you do hear, just low speech inside. Not like anything aggressive, just kind of sounds very casual. You hear maybe coming from within 2 voices from where you are.
Okay,
I have good hearing. Can I try? Because I'm also close to the building.
Not on your side, you're not. But you can roll perception to see what you hear on your side.
Okay. I do have advantage on this. Perception 15.
15. Not so much speaking of multiple people. You do notice through this window here. You can make out, although there's net curtain blinds put up, you can make out sort of the long hair of Kelsier.
Which window?
This way.
Oh, that's a window. Okay.
Yes. Well, the reason you can't see is because curtains are drawn. You can make out like the shadow of Kelsier in the room where you know he got a lot of the supplies for you guys from.
Do you want the strange to be able to see the map or not yet?
We can allow it. I don't know if this will go to battle, but
Oh, I don't want it to be battle. We will be
Just also to show off your awesome map making skills.
I'm thanking you. Flattery will get you far in this game, AJ.
Okay, so I want to come to the enclosure of the
Okay.
owlbear.
You. What was your stealth? It doesn't matter.
Natural 20 with something.
The owlbear kind of just sitting around doesn't like still just prowling, doing like kind of walking the perimeter, just.
Okay, I will
Doesn't
drink
do.
my potion of communicating with monsters.
Okay, you knock it back.
Yes. Do I feel any different?
There's a slight tingling sensation in like it's different. It's like at the base of your skull. It feels like the back of your neck.
So what you're saying is this potion is ASMR liquefied?
Yes. I will talk quietly to the owlbear. I don't want to alert anyone else, and I also don't want to seem aggressive to the owlbear.
Yeah.
So I will try to get its attention by saying, "Hello, I want to speak with you."
There's like a kind of plods back onto its back legs and tries to get up tall. Hello. Doesn't see.
We've met. Yeah, I know. I want to get closer a little bit and say we've met before. A day ago, you perhaps remember my smell.
Gets down on all fours and gets a little closer to you if you make yourself out in the open.
Yes, I will allow it.
Beak kind of agape just. Am I dreaming right now?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so tries to give you a sniff. Kind of squints.
His name's Ivor, right?
Ivan.
Ivan, sorry. Ivan, I want to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
How did you get to, how did you become an owlbear that lives on a farm?
I was born an owlbear.
Right, but how did you get to the farm?
Elzir found me.
What were the circumstances?
My maid and my clutch were just taken from me. I was pretty injured. I was gonna stay with the bodies until my wounds took me. I thought they came back to finish the job. I thought I'd injured them enough, but then they thought they came back, but it wasn't them. It was that Kelsier. Couldn't do anything for my maid or my clutch, the kids. I was past my prime as is. He brought me back here to protect me, to treat my injuries. And then I started getting stiffer as the age set in, but I'll repay my debt and I'll stay here and protect him for as long as he needs.
Do you know anything of those who killed your family?
I'm not sure. There was two hobgoblins and an elf. I came to. I made sure a lot of her feathers were stripped, her beak broken off, eyes taken. No sign of some of my kids. Some were just killed.
How long ago was it?
About 3 years. I did injure the hunters quite a bit. We did not go without a fight, but they had magics and illusions.
Do I know anything about hobgoblins and elves working together?
Roll me a history check, please.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I do with that fucking history check. Plus a 1, so 9.
You don't see why they wouldn't. You don't know any specific correlation between them, though.
Shit. Okay. In your time on this farm, have you observed how Kelzer is with other creatures?
He's kind. He's very skinny. He needs to be looked after.
Does anyone come often to this place?
There is a woman. An elf, I think. He looks like an elf. Smells like an elf. She smells distinctly like magic, like Kelzer does.
Have you heard Kelzer call her name?
I think so. He does remember.
Oh!
1 second.
But in the owlbear, it sounds like hoot 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 roar.
Rawr. That's I love you in dinosaur.
You know.
We can't hear you, Jen. I'm sorry.
As always.
It's okay. I was just like, oof, that was an old one.
Yes. And I'm proud of it.
Calls her Shalia, I think.
Shalia. Okay. Have you seen Kelzer doing any magic on you or other creatures here?
He's cast spells around us before to assess things, but nothing that has ever hurt.
Did you feel any different from those spells?
How?
Did you feel stronger or weaker?
Not that I can remember. I don't think so.
Okay.
Do you have any food on you?
I do have a little bit of dry rations. I think, right? In my pack.
You should.
Yeah, I'll give one of the rations to the outlet.
Kind of looks at it. It's a little dry.
Still meat.
Not wrong. You guys right?
All right. I'm gonna leave you.
Wait,
Um,
can you do this all the time?
No, I have to prepare. Why?
Do you teach Kelzer how to do this?
Do you want to talk to Kelzer?
I would like to thank him.
Can Albert roll a persuasion on me?
No.
What's on Albert's charisma?
It's fucking nothing. It's -C.
-2 is 9.
oh,
I'll try, but if it takes too much time, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just tell them that you're thankful.
I was going to ask if it was possible, because since I can see like the guy up here, if I could hop out of my tree and sneak by the window and hear what they were saying. Once.
Yeah, you can. Are you done with Ivan, Rainier?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll go to Zamani with at the window.
Wait, okay. One thing I wanted to do, sorry, is I want to up close see if there's anything in his pen that would suggest any like surgery or magic or anything that would not belong in a pen.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
It's a nope for me. It's a... Oh no, it's a 4 + 4, that's 8.
So you walk into Ivan's pen.
No, I just look through, because I came close. I want to look through, like, is there anything that sticks out to me? Things that I would see in the past where creatures of such type of health.
Nothing that would suggest any, like, there's various, like, runic things along the framing that probably suggest if you go inside there might be something that would happen, but
okay.
So
yeah,
far,
no,
nothing that
I
looks
don't want to.
sinister.
Okay, I don't want to intrude onto his territory. I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Says money. You get closer to the window.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt because we kind of switched over, but as soon as I started hearing people talk, but I couldn't tell what they were, I was planning on like hopping down and sneaking to like around here-ish or whatever.
So you get closer to the window. You can hear a male voice calling. So do you want red or white? Red, but only one glass. We're working. All right. Where the hell does he keep the bottle open? Seems to be people just getting food from the kitchen.
Okay.
A few seconds.
If it did,
it goes. So, do you reckon it's going to be like last year, or surely not? We must have learned from last time. Suppose Kelzer does have this place rigged up like a fun house. Because if they try, that's as long as they don't get near the house or near the beasts, we should be all right. It's all right. We've got protection in place. We'll be fine. It won't be like last year. Quite nice. So, 5 gold. It's not, and they leave the kitchen and out of earshot rain.
Okay.
Am I regretting my decision for coming here? Yes.
You shouldn't be.
Okay.
Chaos is great.
Well, I will come to the tree where we decided to meet after a little bit. So I'm gonna wait for Zamani there.
Okay, you guys meet back there easily enough.
Yeah. So I didn't hear or see anything suspicious. Just apparently something very bad happened last year, and they're hoping that it doesn't happen this year.
Do you know how many guards are inside?
At least 2. I don't know more than that. There's also 2 out front and at least 1 in the back. There's probably 2 though.
Okay. I need to get inside and check out the letters, but there are runes around the pen, and I think there's probably more in the house.
The only way that you're going to be able to get inside is if you are let inside at this point. Or unless you decide that you're going to go and fist flying.
Well, that's exactly why I'm bringing you in, Zamani.
Did you find anything suspicious with the owlbear?
No, not yet. He seems fat and docile.
Is that a bad thing?
For an owlbear, yes.
For one as old as he is?
Let's think on how we're gonna get inside without triggering the magic, shall we?
Oh, we're not going to get inside without triggering the magic. If the magic is set, we're we're going to trip it.
Question, TM. I do have Arcana. Do I know if, like, runes that protect would distinguish from a breach on one side versus the other? Like, for example, if someone comes in two places at once, would they be able to tell?
Probably, yeah.
Because with alert, we always know where it's coming from. Not alert, what's it, the bell?
Alarm, yeah.
Alarm. Alarm, not alert. Oops. Yeah. I mean, I am not comfortable burning this bridge considering how much the rest of the party is looking forward to going to the
Ruins.
thank you. The ruins. I mean, if you want to walk up and knock on the door and say, hi, we talked to Kalzir before, he had mentioned if he needed help and we were free. I'd be fine with going in that way. But without anybody else knowing, I'm not comfortable making that decision for the rest of the group.
Well, it's not about the rest of the group.
No, it is. Do I look scared?
You sound scared.
I sound bored and not ready to do a bunch of stupid shit that's going to get everyone else pissed off at me.
Well, bored.
They hate me enough.
Are you bored in the face of a risk? Is that it?
I'm bored in the face of doing dumb shit for no reason. Especially considering you haven't given me any information or inkling as to why I should want to do any of this. All you've said is go sit in a tree and look pretty. Why should I even be here?
Samani, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. I can very well do things on my own. I thought that you were quite displeased about the fact that I did not find your skills impressive. This is a great opportunity to show me what you can think of and how you can help me investigate. If you don't want it, the hotel's right there.
Let me get this straight. You say you want to have fun with me. Then you insult me. Then you pull me out here in the middle of the night without any reason why, and the excuse is, now you get to prove yourself to me?
When did I insult you?
When we were playing chess. You told me that you didn't think that I needed to eat fish for my memory, because obviously it was bad. That you think I'm useless and I haven't been able to help with anything or done anything of any use to this just because you haven't been there to see it.
The only thing I said is that I have not seen your skills at work. This is an opportunity to show me. If you're gonna be upset, you can go if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
I am upset because I don't see a point in what we're doing. It just feels like a needless risk to ruin a connection that the rest of the party is happy to have.
Well, luckily for the rest of the party, they don't know this is happening, and if I get caught, they are scot-free. They don't know anything. They're not accomplices in any way.
They will be implicated. We are associated together. Just because you get caught, they will still, because of their affiliation with you, there will be negative consequences for them. You understand that, right?
I do.
Do you? Because what you just said doesn't make it sound like you do.
Zamani, listen to me very carefully. These creatures out here are very dangerous. A person who keeps them for the sake of a good heart, that's not true. There's something going on there. He knows stuff, or he's planning stuff.
Why don't you believe that a person is able to help creatures?
No, he's able to help, but he's getting something out of it, for sure.
It seems like he's getting joy. I mean, what is the point of keeping the fucking metal eaters that can't even dissolve metal? except for if it makes you happy and you know that if they're out in the wild, they're going to die. You seem to have some kind of pent-up feelings connected to this that I feel like are misplaced.
Yesterday, Zamani, you told me that people around you treat you in a way that makes you think that whatever I say is an insult. I did not question that. Perhaps that is true. So why do you question my beliefs and habits?
Because I haven't seen anything that corroborates or goes along with what you're
Neither
saying.
did I. No one in the weeks that we've known each other has treated you wrongly. I haven't seen anyone insult you, but I did not question it.
I didn't say anyone else had insulted me, except for Cal a little bit, but that's kind of fun.
You said that people around you treat you in a way that suggests that they look
Oh.
down on you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't clear. I wasn't meaning the party.
I know, and I'm saying I haven't seen anyone else mistreat you, yet I accepted that. So do you want to help or not?
I want to know why you want to do this. Why it matters.
Because I've seen how people treat these creatures, and how these creatures treat others. This is not a peaceful cohabitation.
So you want to do this because you feel like the creatures are being mistreated?
Yes, or he's planning to use them to mistreat someone else.
Why do you care about strangers? Is it because of the creatures? It seems very out of the norm for your behavior, and I don't understand it. I'm trying to understand better, and you seem to prefer a direct approach. This is my attempt at helping that.
How about this? Help me get in and find information, and whatever we find, whatever there is, I'll tell you why.
And if we find nothing?
I will tell you nonetheless.
Insight.
Okay, roll me
Love
fucking
this
insight.
shit. I love this shit.
This is drama.
I don't trust Rainier. Oh, that's really good. What is my insight? Okay, well, an 18.
She seems honest.
Okay. Don't remember me.
What is that?
That's me being upset that I have 0 insight.
Daria coming for Dez's job there.
I just gotta sit back and relax.
Fine.
Okay, so how are we getting in without them attacking us? My thinking was we slash Jared up a little bit, run in, you say, oh, we got attacked, oh no, we need refuge. If he's such a good person, he'll let us in, treat our wound, and at some point, you attract their attention while I sneak by into his cabinet.
Why don't we just walk up and say, hey, Kelzer had mentioned that there might be a job here
2
tonight,
a.m.?
and we head for it. Yeah. It's way more believable than we got dumped by a creature while we were walking around town.
I shift a little bit and my clothes come out. It will be very believable.
I don't think that's necessary. He offered us a job.
Yeah, but we are
Come
coming
here anyways.
2 people at 2 a.m.
Yeah. You saw
Okay.
how busy the town was. I think it's fine.
Okay, sure. Then, once we're inside and we're talking, how are we going to distract them while I look?
We can all have a conversation. You could say you need to step away to go to the bathroom.
We remember the layout at this point, right? Is bathroom anywhere close to the office? Would that be believable?
You never actually went past the room that you went, I believe,
But we
to.
saw the layout.
You saw the layout, but your characters did not see the layout. You were invited into one room, the living area, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, And we have not seen anything suggest like WC.
You saw him leave into a dining area, but that was purely by the way he went through the doors. You didn't actually. I believe you only went to the first greeting room.
We sat on the couch. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, let's not on the couch.
Yeah, so your priority here is finding information.
Yes.
My priority here is maintaining the relationship that we currently have with Kelsier while you get information.
Okay. Can
So-
you act out like epilepsy or something?
Excuse me?
Well, can you have like a cardiac arrest on command?
Why? You want me to have a medical emergency to distract them because you do not believe I can distract them enough by just talking to them.
Well, talking is fine, but I need to be leave the room, go to his office, and have a bit 5 minutes at least.
And you don't think that if I had a cardiac arrest and my companion decides to leave me in the middle of a medical emergency, you think they would find that normal?
I don't think they would find that normal, but in a time of medical emergency, they would not be paying attention to me. They would be paying attention to you.
I think they would look to you for help.
Okay, let's go in, and you do what you do. And if I have an opportunity to look for information, we'll have that deal of ours.
Okay. We'll do our best and see how this goes. I'm going.
I can't wait.
I'm
so excited.
Zamani is so annoyed.
I know.
She's so fucking annoyed with Rainier.
Listen, you can't decline and just leave, but
I
no
mean,
information
she
for you.
can, but then she's looks at you and goes, "You're going to ruin their ability to go to these fucking ruins."
It's gonna be fine.
And
Don't worry.
there's 4 people.
Hey, the
Famous
last
last
time
words.
peer pressure happened, it went well, didn't it?
Okay,
When was
so we
the last
just stride up.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you-
gonna walk right up and be like,
So
Okay,
there's 2
we'll walk
guards
right
at
up.
the front door, and they go, sorry, it's
Hello.
closed for the afternoon.
"Oh, I understand that. We were here earlier today and we spoke with Kelsier. He had mentioned that he might need extra help looking out for tonight because it was going to be rough, likely because of all of the new people coming into town."
Roll a persuasion check.
Please be
That-
good.
That I can do. Ooh. Ooh. Persuasion. 24.
That's good.
Well, just
Math hard.
wait here. I'll go get Kelsier. What are your names?
Zamani.
Rainier.
The one on the right goes in. The other guy sitting there goes, nice.
Have a good
we're
night.
having."
Oh yeah, it's been pretty fun. We went around downtown for a bit. I wanted to see the sights. Bar hopping a bit. And then we got kind of bored and we're like, oh yeah. To be honest, I almost forgot that he had mentioned it. I thought it would be nice to help out. How are you?
Good. Quiet night.
Good.
Uh,
He seemed quite
wild out.
concerned about it.
couple
You're not one
seconds
for
later-
conversation, are you?
I'm not very good at it, no. The door opens. Sorry. Kelsier comes to the door and says, "Oh,
Hi.
Zamani, Rainier, I wasn't really expecting you at this hour. What can I do for you?"
You had mentioned before that you were looking for some help looking out, and before I thought that we would be busy, but I wanted to see if you still needed help.
I found a few people, but more the merrier. It is. I suppose I can offer you 15 gold for the rest of the night, per person, of course.
Oh sure, thank you.
Are we just patrolling?
No, we've got a. Do you ask that or?
Yeah, I will ask. Do you need us for stationary guard or patrol?
No, I've got a few different sensors placed around the farmstead, so I'm periodically checking through them, and I've got various alarms set up to trigger near any of the enclosures, so it shouldn't be an issue. Although he kind of looks outside, he goes, "It is time to bring Ivan in." Should get to that.
How about this? You go get him in. We're gonna do a quick sweep over the farm, see if everything checks out until we come back.
Absolutely. As Kelsier leaves, and there's only a minute or two. What are you doing as Kelsier's going to bring Ivan into his enclosure?
What about the guards that were inside, the ones with the wine?
I'll put you guys inside, and I will...
Is it that easy? I thought we needed a master plan.
This is. I hope that Rainer trusts the Manis a little bit
Doors
more
are
after
open.
this.
We'll
Feel
see.
free to 1 second, I will add...
I see a hobgoblin.
Oh, God damn it.
He did.
She's racist too. Okay.
No, I just heard hobgoblins about killing the
She's
owlbears.
racist too. I see.
So, feel free to explore anything. All doors are open, bar the door to, like, the actual, like, office where
The
Kelsier keeps
vault.
the vault.
Except for the one room Rainier wants to go into.
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
So,
What the
you've
fuck
got
am I?
about 5 minutes before Kelsier finishes, like, bringing Ivan in, if there's anything we should do. There's people around. There appears to be the other guard inside who just got back out to the door. There's 2 guards inside, a hobgoblin, and someone that appears to be in some form of arcane robes.
Do they seem elvish?
One looks to be, no, human.
Human. All male.
That you've seen so far, yes.
Okay. And a hobgoblin, just chilling.
And the hobgoblin, one of the guards, is full armor.
Don't you really?
Okay, Zamani, are you going with or are you exploring the other side of the house?
I was going to try to distract the people so that you can do whatever the fuck you were wanting to do.
Sweet.
Cool. So we can be like, "Hi, how are you doing today?"
The hobgoblin kind of speaks to us. Hello.
Hi.
You in for the night?
Yeah, we were looking to help out. We were meant to be by a bit earlier, but I got a bit distracted bar hopping.
As Zamani's talking to them, I guess I'm in a bedchamber.
Yeah, you're in Kelsier's bedroom. There's like a pile of dirty clothes just stuffed in the corner. It's like,
Mood.
it's just like, has not taken time to clean. There's like animal hair all over the carpet.
Right. I want
It's the
to
only
check.
carpeted room in the house.
I want to check the room, like quickly go through compartments, see if there's any hidden stuffs.
Roll an investigation check.
Come
How's that
on, please
happening?
be
Back
good.
outside though. Zamani. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Zamani. How are you? What's your name?
Nagel. He reaches a hand forward, and the other guy just goes, Derek.
Oh, nice to meet you. And I meet his handshake, I guess. I'm just like, so, do you guys do this regularly? I heard that something bad had happened last year.
Yearly gig. Yeah, no, a few drunk guys showed up last year, and it was before Kelsier had the idea to set up all the fun little booby traps he has outside. But that's why we're hired. We knock a few heads together, and send a few people packing.
Very sure. I mean, people can be stupid, especially once they're drinking. I mean, do you look forward to getting to knock some heads together, or are you hoping for a quiet night?
Derek kind of looks at Nagel. They kind of just both at the same time. Mixed opinion.
So one of you is looking for something fun, and the other one is wanting to sit back at the table and drink wine for the rest of the night?
You see, Nagel has a full big bottle of red, and Derek has a glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I am definitely down for drinking some wine with friends. If you guys would like to be friends, of course.
Sure. He just slides the bottle over. There's no other glasses on the table.
Thank you. She takes a nice little swig of it. Like, so, what is fun to do around here, in general? Of course, like there was the bar hopping and everything's all lively because of the event, but this will be my first derby.
Oh. You entering?
I doubt it.
Are you doing the
I'm-
race or the derby?
Oh, I'm definitely going to watch. I wasn't sure if I was going to take part or not.
Good luck if you do. I'm doing both. This is Nagel, by
Oh.
the way.
Hmm.
Race is pretty simple. First one around the track 3 times wins. Can't really muddle with your opponent too well, but if you can keep a handle on your horse, you can get through pretty well. Now the derby, that's where the fun begins. You can't hurt the horses. Pretty simple rules. Got a first person to take control of the flag and keep it on them for 30 seconds wins. Mind you, you've got about 5 other fuckers trying to take the flag off you.
What are the rules for once you get the flag?
Well, you can't fly above 5 feet above the ground. You can't leave the arena. Can't kill the horses. Non-lethal only. I'm not sure what else they've incorporated this year, but it's generally pretty much anything goes. Obviously, if you get knocked off your horse, you're out. It is a mounted combatant thing only.
So you can only. Then how does flying come into the mix?
Well, if you have a flying mount, although I don't think there's any hippogriffs in it this year.
Does that mean that Aura has played before?
Maybe.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
Eh.
It was like a champions list, and it's just Aura and Galen. One year.
It's like, so it's a bring your own mount kind of a game then.
If you don't have one, you can rent.
Hmm.
But it is
What's the likelihood of that being going well?
renting or not? Well, it depends how good you are at how well you can stay on your saddle.
That's fair. I don't have much riding experience, so I don't think it would go super well. I'm pretty good at bouncing, but not so hot in the communicating and guiding animals department.
It's not too bad. You got a knack for it. It's fun though. There's a few usuals. But all in all, it's not really good fun. I haven't placed too well in a while, but here's hoping that changes this year.
Hey, well, I wish the best of luck to you.
Thank you.
I just switch over. I'm just talking to distract them.
And as that's happening, inside,
Yeah, oh shit. The first room I kinda goofed it. 14.
14. You go through, there's like, you open drawer, close, you open drawer, close. Open another drawer. It's like a few different like pieces of parchment. Like books. Kind of just like strewn about. It kind of just appears to be like the junk drawer. That's just like strewn
Okay.
about.
Okay, I would like to, as the money distracts them, go to the office.
Okay, that is in line of sight of them. So office door is up here. That is the door to your left.
Okay, well, it's in line of sight of one of them.
Yes, the more aware of the two.
Okay, I guess I wait for an opportune moment. Whatever that is, the money.
Okay.
The hobgoblin is fine, but the other guy can see me.
Okay. Oh, fine.
You know what?
I'm
You know what? You can use your mimic to start havoc. Just oh no!
That's
it
what I
broke
was
out.
That's what I was actually thinking about doing.
Like Nagel just stabs on the table, kills it on the spot.
Oh no!
No, but like I guess while we're talking, she was gonna like put her hand to her side, be like just start like patting her hip and be like, I might have a small problem. And I put my bag like I walked in this room Or, I walked into this house with a mimic in my bag. Currently, I do not have a mimic in my bag.
Shit.
Would you guys mind helping me look at... I mean, he's very small. He basically only knows how to turn into 2 things right now. So it should be quite easy. Please.
Persuasion check.
That I can do.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got a natural 20, so 28.
Yes. Very timely.
Wait, was it 28 or 29? 28.
Nagels just goes, alright, let's find the fucker. And he gets up and just... and that's when Derek kind of goes, it's not really necessary. And he takes out just a small bit of fur and he just casts locate creature.
While he's concentrating on the spell, does it seem like he's paying
It's
attention to anything at all?
He's paying attention. It's only an action to cast.
This
Yeah, I
is
know,
what
but
I'm
like
thinking.
for me to move to through the door is also not too much.
To
Like,
unlock the
that's-
door it is.
Oh, it's locked. Yeah.
So I'll allow you to try and pick it. Do you have thieves' tools on you?
Yes, but like I want to pick it when like they're not looking. He's not looking, yeah?
He's casting a spell, so he's not fully like he's still got decent like he's scanning like he's on. He's not like Nagel who's chilling. It's probably your best moment, but it's
I'll try.
so first things first,
It's
give
a-
me a
How
sleight
far-
of hand to see
How
Okay.
far does locate creature go?
over 1,000. I think it's 1,000
1,000
feet.
foot. I've
Okay.
got it up now. I was just saying if it specified creature or whether like you had to have locate monster or something like that, but no, it would locate a mimic.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's almost as if they're waiting for people to try and steal the creatures.
Yeah. Okay. Sleight of hand 23.
So he's not seeing you pick any lock.
Okay.
So you can try the lock, but there goes. I think he's just shifted to something in your, if it's in your bag.
Has it-
still.
Has it? And then I like pull out my like actual bag. Pull my like, you little. Whenever I find him, just like, I'm new to this. If you can't tell, it's very obvious. Like, yeah.
I'm
Nagel
picking the
just
lock.
like lets out a loud chuckle and slams the bottle and goes, oh, you're not good at this then. Can I have
Oh,
a
not
thieves' tools
yet.
check if you have these?
Yes. I do have.
Are you
thieves' tools.
proficient?
Yes, I am. It's +7.
Okay.
So that's 25.
25. I gotta see if this makes an audible sound now.
Can I
Please do.
just get into the room? Please be merciful.
I was expecting my mimic to like bite my finger for a second, and then I was going to yell if that's helpful and be like, oh, God damn it,
I mean, that's good.
that was my assumption when I put him on my hand.
Bells for the next 10 seconds. Just ting ting, and everyone just turns to the door. And Dad goes, you all right over there?
Yeah, I was checking the door.
Oh, yeah.
Kelsia said that the alarms work, but I didn't hear anything.
It just went off.
Yeah, I mean before it. I was checking the doors. The bedroom was fine. That's weird.
That's basically anywhere other than in there is free game, but
Ah,
it's
I see. I'm not a mage myself, so I don't know.
oh, it's no issue. I can recast a spell. He goes to the door. I'm gonna see if he'll bother checking the lock.
Don't. Why would you?
He doesn't appear to bother checking the lock. You see he pulls out
Okay.
more silver thread. He goes, don't worry, it's locked, so I don't see why you would go in, unless there's an issue in there, but I'll just include you on the alarm next time in case. Just so we don't have to recast this all the time.
Thanks.
As he recasts it, but he kind of just has a keener eye on you now, this time.
Well
But
done getting
the
put
door
on the
is
permissions
unlocked,
list.
and I can go in.
The door is
it's just
unlocked.
this guy's the problem.
At this moment, Kelsier returns.
You're on the permissions list.
Yes. I heard the bells. Everything all right? And he goes,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I was
yes."
checking the doors.
Yeah, no, it's all right in there. I wouldn't recommend going in there. That's probably the most traps in the house.
Is it?
Like, yeah, that's where I keep all the money that keeps this place afloat. And all the
Then why
scrolls.
why didn't you
Okay.
lock the door?
The door was locked.
No, it isn't. I push it open.
No. I believe it was locked.
Then one of your guys has fucked up.
None of the matter. He pulls it closed and locks it again. Can you just throw me a deception check? As Kelsier's
I'm
keen
playing
mind
a
feed is going to
dangerous-
really call you out on this.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you forgot. I'm saying one of your guys is mistrustful. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to gaslight girl boss out of the situation. Come on, please. Please be good. Okay, well, the -1, that's 17 though.
Kind of nuts. Yes. All right.
I
Can
said
I get
my
you something
happy
to
ass.
eat?
See, I'm sitting at the table now, and I'm like showing my mimic like different little things that he can turn into.
Going on well with him.
I thought I lost him for a moment because he decided to transform in my bag.
That
Okay,
will
so
be an issue.
okay, so obviously the room is full of people. I cannot get into the room. I will continue sweeping the mansion as I said I
The
would.
mansion.
The mansion.
Yeah, the mansion. I wanna see this from my guests.
So, back inside, it's Kazir kind of looks over the money and he goes, "So what's the topic of conversation that's taking us tonight?"
Well, we were talking about the races because I didn't know what all it entailed.
Oh,
Don't think it's something I should do.
it's quite the spectacle.
Do you think I'm definitely going to watch it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to take part or not. But after listening, I don't think it would be the best idea.
My money is going to be on Nagel this year. Practice.
Oh.
Maybe you should get easy on the wine if you. And he's like, "I'll be fine. Don't worry about me."
I mean, it's as much for the fun of doing it as it is for winning, it seems.
Yes, it's not something for myself, but it's brings a good crowd.
Yeah. Both for good and bad. There's definitely a lot of people still downtown. I almost said downstairs.
How did you know about the basement?
Can I check the storage room?
Yeah, you can check the kitchen.
Oh, it's a kitchen.
Can I check for the basement?
Roll me
Roll for
investigation.
basement.
Okay. Investigation. This time is much better. +4, that's 21.
You find a lot of vegetables. There's a lot of like roots and a lot of food. Nothing of like crazy nature that makes you like go, aha, it's just a kitchen and a pantry.
Sweet.
See, I'm already expecting like Radier's just gonna be like, "Zamani, you idiot!" Like, I feel like she's already gonna think that.
Well-
Unless she gets in that room, it's gonna be Zamani's fault.
gotta let him get into that room. You gotta. I know it's juicy. I know it in my bones.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
find
your
his
death is
hentai
juicy.
collection.
I mean, yoinks. First of all. Okay.
I might definitely.
What is this? What is this situation?
That is a door out. There's a guard on the other side of it. That is the back door.
Okay. And this area right here. Oh, this is a storage unit.
Yeah, that is the door is on this side. But that is just
Okay.
like open it up. Door. There's boxes.
At
Boxes
this
of
point, you're
what?
just hoping that somebody
You wanna
shows
crack
up
them
and
open?
tries to start some shit.
Yeah.
So you open the door. Derek kind of just careens his neck, just looks back and doesn't seem to say
I'm not
anything.
taking anything. Just
No, I
looking.
know. I'm just curious what you're doing. You open them up. There appears to be an awful lot of like flat pack things, like wrapped in parchment. Looks like they're probably either to be sent in or sent out, or just packed away for storage. Everything's
What's
like
in the
wrapped
parchment?
You open it up. There appears to be like books, scrolls. It appears to be an awful lot of like alchemical devices, an awful lot of like utensils that would be used for like various alchemies and magecraft.
Alchemy, you say?
Okay.
Do you bring up the talking thing?
What talking?
The owlbear asked you about.
I will if it's clear that we can't fish anything out. Like,
Mm.
so I just meaningfully look at the money if there's like anything we can do.
Not at this point.
Well, there goes the opportunity to learn stuff then.
What the fuck is she supposed to do?
I don't know. Use your big brain.
Why don't you use your big brain?
I did. I did.
So did I, and it didn't go well.
My brain
On
is
both
puny and
accounts.
small and dried out. Okay.
Yeah, so is mine. So Rainier needs to cut everyone some slack and stop being a bitch.
Okay. Well, we are on a job, so I'll continue like patrolling, looking at the windows, doing my mercenary stuff thing, until there's like less people in this room.
Yeah,
I
eventually,
mean, at this point, like, we're hoping that somebody decides to come and start some shit, and that you're in this room or
Yes.
something.
Yes. Yes.
That's the only thing at this point.
Yes. Let's
So-
hope for a burglar.
At this point, Nagel kind of looks around and goes, to him and he goes, "Wanna go couches and play some cards?"
Oh, sure, I'd love to. What game?
Do you know King's High?
I've heard of it. I haven't played it myself. You'll have to teach me. Is that okay?
Might need another bottle of wine then.
I
You're
usually do
a
work with you.
girl or a white girl?
Oh, red, of course.
Kind of looks at his skin tone and goes, "All right," and he goes to get a bottle of wine.
Jake.
Loaded, lowered.
So he grabs a bottle of wine, sets up. It's a simple card game. It's fully fantasy, so we don't need to go into rules because I'm not going to make them up on the fly. At
Nice.
this point, Kelsier kind of just turns to her and goes, I can take over the spell stuff from here if you want to catch a few hours rest. I'll wake you if anything happens. There's the benefits of being an elf, Kelsier. Thank you. Let's see. Just goes straight to Kelsier's room because Kelsier doesn't really give a fuck. Now it's Kelsier right now. He just goes, "So, how's trying
So-
years via going?"
Aerosphere. Yeah. Seems fun. A lot of people.
There's certainly is a few.
Yeah. How is your farm business?
We call it business. It just hemorrhages money, but it's going well.
You don't use them in your alchemy and magic at all?
No, generally, most of my alchemy comes from herbs. I can't really ask them for feathers or anything, so I don't like taking without permission. So I try and keep all of my stuff herb based.
Does he seem...
Insight.
Yeah! This guy. My insight is not very good. 13.
Love that. Kelsey is just like, it's not like I can fucking talk to the animals. Fucking hell.
I wish I could. 13, probably fine. Yeah.
He seems
Sick.
forthright and honest.
Kelsier, I talked to your owlbear actually.
Did
Yes, I did.
he speak back?
Yes, I did.
Like, actually, how did you do that?
I have a potion, and I show the empty bottle. I can make those.
What's the recipe? I'd be very curious to figure it out.
Well, here's the thing. Kelsier, I'm also quite curious about figuring something else out.
Sure. What can I do for you?
You asked earlier about my scars, about the eyes. Let's just say you're not the first person I know who takes a keen interest in monsters.
Okay.
And the thing with that other person is, well, I killed them for it.
Did they also rescue monsters, or
No, they did the opposite.
what's your perception?
My perception,
Visual.
passive.
Visual
14.
Is that visual passive, or is that your?
It's what it is on the sheet without any pluses.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's plus something for.
You definitely
but
notice him
I
just get a little tense because he's like, you just mentioned murdering someone like him, and he doesn't
Yeah.
have any. Why did you murder them then?
because they were horrible, but they had a veneer of helping.
All right. What is it I can do for you then?
Well, it's less for me and more for you. See, I'm very, very suspicious. So far, you seem fine, but then again, so was that person.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, although I feel you're making an attempt to threaten me.
No, not yet. I wanted you to understand the situation. The reason I came here is because I wanted to figure out if you're doing anything to those creatures, if you're hiding anything.
And you talked to Ivan. What did Ivan
I
have
did.
to say about it?
Well, I'll tell you afterwards. I will even give you the recipe for this potion, but in return, I want to investigate your office. No tampering, no taking anything, but I want to see what you're hiding in there. If you're so good as you seem, this should be a problem.
That's what this is really about. Kind of slumps his chair. Oh my god, I thought I was about to get in a fight. So, it was you who unlocked the door then.
Yes.
Why didn't you just ask? If you want to see what's in there, I don't have anything to hide.
Because everyone who says they have nothing to hide the most.
You seem very skeptical. I agree to your conditions. However, I would like to be in there with you. Obviously, I want to make sure you're not tampering with anything.
Sure.
And in the full interest of honesty, if you want anything unlocked, just in future, how about you ask? And if you have suspicions, that's fine. I understand suspicions. I work in an obscure line of work. Most people see these creatures as vicious and vile things that are set to destroy people. I'm not the same as them, but so be it. You're not the first person to come poking around my work. Officials have done it too. I'm used to people wanting to see what I do.
When he says my line of work, is there any mustache twirling vibe?
He doesn't have a mustache because he's an elf.
Oh my god.
He just
Okay.
gets up and he clicks the door open with a key and goes through.
I will call out Zamani. Would you please take a moment out of your time?
Fine. I have my cards. I put them in, sit down, and I look at I don't remember his name. No, it starts with a D. Nagel. Sorry, wrong one. And I go, if you look at my hand, I will know, and I won't play anymore with you. What?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion or intimidation?
I mean, I'd rather have persuasion.
How would that be
It's
persuasion?
12 plus 8 is 20? 20.
Yeah.
He looks,
Yeah.
he goes, "Okay, I'll pour us. I'll go get the charcuterie board." Goes to the kitchen.
I wink at him and I walk away.
He kind of gets a little flustered, trips on his own shoes, and just like leans on the door, like real cool, waits for you to leave, and then
Oh my god.
That would make such a racket because he's in full plate, isn't
play.
he?
Yeah. It's just
Bang bang. Okay.
I walk into the room. I'm like, oh, you decided to actually say something.
Yes, I procured
Yes,
access in.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Rainier thinks I am a murderer. I'm not quite sure what she's getting at, but she has to see the room.
Yes. Yeah, she has made very clear that that is her whole thing. She wanted me to fake cardiac arrest.
Can you do that?
I mean, I could fake it and it would be pretty convincing, but I don't think it would really help.
I don't know, you declined rather feverishly.
Yes, because of course, the people who are here, if I suddenly go into cardiac arrest, they're going to assume you know me well enough and are going to be concerned and want to help me. So if you suddenly disappear while I'm having cardiac arrest, it's going to be very suspicious.
Anyway, I want you to help me look through the room and keep an eye on him.
Okay, is that okay with you?
That is fine.
You said that there were a lot of traps. I
Yes.
don't really want to get fireballed.
I was just about to say, if you'll give me a minute to dispel the magic.
I assume she's probably going to want to watch you do that.
I assume she probably thinks I'm going to try and hide something with dispelling this magic. So, if you're a
Probably.
learned eye, which I hope you are, if you're of the arcane variety, you will be able to verify that this spell is in fact dispel magic.
I can do that.
You can do that.
And I'm like, yeah, very learned.
Yes, and I'm
Lie to her.
looking at his little fingers, little suspicious fingers.
Zamani, lie to her. Tell her it's a trick.
She very quickly
God,
casts a
I
spell, and
definitely think about it.
there's like just like a fizzle throughout the air. It's like almost you see like a shimmer go out to all the various like the bookcases, the bookshelves, and things just start to dissipate.
Oh, your magic looks quite interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, there's no funny business. Right?
There was make an Arcana check.
Imagine you roll a 1, you got something.
God damn it. Oh, fuck yeah. Do I have a modifier? I
That's
do! I got another 20!
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
you
I wish
you
that was
can
me.
recognize the spell as the dispel magic spell.
Yep. So yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So, since the money is helping, can I roll investigation with advantage?
Okay.
Wait,
Please
what's your
don't
investigation?
Leave it a mess.
Unless
-4.
mine is 5, but if you don't trust me to look at it, that's fine.
No, it's fine. Like we're both looking.
Oh yeah,
you
but I don't
found it.
know. But will Rainier trust if I don't find anything? Is what
Yeah, would
I
you
want
trust
asking.
Zamani to helm the investigation, or would you be helming it? Want any help?
I think I will trust the money helming investigation, but then I'll use my perception to see if there's anything more we can find.
Sure.
Like
See how that goes.
strange smells, maybe smells that I have known before.
Okay.
You have advantage.
So can I get that investigation checklist?
Yeah, I get 21.
21.
Nice.
You start going through a lot of things. You find a lot of these bookshelves you open up, and they are like row to row spell scrolls, like an awful lot of like things or materials to set up spell scrolls. There's also like a cabinet that is just vials of various potions, set for different occasions. One of the presses has a false back to it. You press open, and there's a safe within. If you ask Kelzer, he'll open it. It appears to have various coin purses. He goes through. There's a decent bit of gold here for emergency funds.
Am I able to sleight of hand give him some money? Because I feel bad.
Yeah, if you want to roll
Aw.
sleight of hand to try and hand him some money.
Yeah.
While
No,
the
I'm
money,
gonna put it in the safe.
Okay.
while the
Easy.
money is doing that, can I check if there's like a second bottom of the safe or something?
We've already got the investigation roll, so what is revealed is revealed.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Yeah, you can. How much would you like to add to the safe?
I was going to give him my 10 plat. because I feel like that would be the easier than a bunch of gold.
You throw in the platinum, easy enough done. You go through, there's like various apparatus for astrology purposes, an awful lot of ledgers that go like expenses. You pull up the carpet a little bit to see if there's anything under there. There is a floorboard that can be easily moved, and there is a very long, thin box, which you open because you're kind of when you open it, and there's like what appears to be a very exquisitely crafted arcane staff that was probably from his time as a rune delver.
Oh, very beautiful craftsmanship.
Thank you. It is very expensive. Please don't break it.
I won't.
Are there any letters as we're looking through?
There's various ledgers of various letters. Is there something specific you're looking for?
Yes, I want to see if there are any names I recognize.
Names you recognize? No, other than the one that that Ivan mentioned of Shalia or Salia.
Shalia.
Well, Salia, Ivan misremembers as Salia. Salia.
Okay. Okay, so nothing suspicious at all.
You can open the letters from Salia if you so wish.
I will open one of them.
Roll me a d6, please.
D6. Okay.
Getting some hot gas.
Let's go. It's a 5.
So, 5.
Is that bad? Is that good?
No, I'm just thinking chronological order where I'm going to place it. So it says in this letter is addressed to Kelsier, of course. And somebody says, Kelsier, please reconsider. This is not what you've trained for. The monsters don't need your help. You can keep working with us. There's much more noble and valuable work we can do together. This is a waste of your talents. That is it.
I waved the letter to Kelsa. Say, I suppose she's trying to tell you not to open the farm.
That was a while ago. That's after I opened the farm. That was her trying to get me back.
Into the adventuring.
Not adventuring. As I explained, I worked for an order up near Avograd that we investigated anomalies in the weave where magic seems to grow weird or strange or do something that it's not meant to, such as ancient ruins, places of strong magic. So I originally came to Irisvia, and Talia has been repeatedly asking me to abandon this and continue my research and my work.
And did she come by to see the farm?
She has a few times. She's come by to try and convince me. She's come by with money to try and buy me. As I told her, and I'll tell you, I'm just too busy right now. This is where life has me right now.
Okay. As we talk, I want to smell things. I want to see if there are any smells that are suspicious or familiar to me.
So give me a perception check advantage because of your sniffer.
Smelling. My
Your
smellception,
smelly
like
woozy.
Kate called it. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good smellception. 22.
Okay. You find that the earlier letters from Salia were actually perfumed, although that appears to have stopped towards the end. As for that, there's like the potions give off very familiar smells. You can smell there's stuff that would probably be indicative of healing potions. Is the majority of them, because that is what's most valuable for a town to pass through quick. There's a keen smell of parchment, vellum, ink from the scroll cases, and an awful lot of just herbs from the bottom drawer in the cabinet where the potions are, where there's like other utensils that can be taken out for making potions that he doesn't keep out at all times because they are, you know yourself, it is cluttery to keep them out at all times.
Yeah. Okay. And I want to try something weird. I don't know if you allow it, but as we investigate and go and walk through the room and touch things, I want to try and use my keen hearing to try and listen if at any point if I'm touching something, his heartbeat goes up.
His heartbeat.
Yes.
That would be an extremely difficult perception check, but I will allow you to make another check.
I'll try.
Doki doki check.
Yeah, the doki doki check.
Don't you shake your head at me disapprovingly, Ralph. I see you over there.
It's not very good. It's not very good.
Shit.
It's a dirty 20.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Honing in on something like that is difficult.
Yeah, shit. Okay. So everything seems on the up and up.
There is nothing that indicates he has done anything to try and use these creatures for nefarious purposes or profit off them, really.
Okay. Seems like this room is clear. We can leave it.
Right?
At this point, Rainier flashes the government the burden issue.
FBI.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
I love how FBI is universal, even though it's in America.
yeah. That's because of the meme.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zamani, for your help. You can go back to your card game if you want.
Oh,
The next part is boring. I'm just gonna give him a recipe.
Oh yeah, of course. The only thing that I can't help with at all is I don't do potion craft, so I don't know what kind of potions they are, but I assume that you do. So
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'm sorry
you.
I'm not the villain in the monocle and top hat you expect me to be, but
It's fine. Not every villain has a top hat. I will.
But they all have monocles.
they do, yeah.
I'll take a piece of parchment, and I'll write the recipe for the potion that I made for
Looks and yes,
talking with monsters.
difficult.
Well, how about this? If you find this difficult, I can make one for you.
No, it's
Since
I doubt you'll believe me with your hesitation, but this requires the vocal cords from a creature, a monstrosity. And as I said, I do most of my potions through herbs.
Yeah.
I will look for
Okay.
replacements though. This is a good base. This is a good place to start.
Sure.
Perhaps I can find an alternative.
The owlbear said he wanted to thank you.
Ivan.
This guy's looking for vegan potions.
He seemed
Love it.
grateful
It's a vibe.
for you. Kelsey, one last question. You clearly know of poachers and of people hunting in the wild. In your time as an elf and as a person who takes interest, have you heard of a hunter named Rainier?
I was aware of you when you gave me the name, yes.
I said a hunter, not a mercenary.
I assumed it was one and the same, is it not?
What do you know about the hunter?
I know little of, I'm gonna roll history and see what he can pull up off the top of his head. Ooh, that's not good.
Can I give him advantage?
Sure. Oh, no. Let me open up this. I need to get. Where is it? I think it's this one. I know a little of a. Actually, no, his history is very good, so never mind. That roll is still, although 9. As a modifier, that would be 17 still.
Oh boy, okay.
I know there was a very, very well-known ranger called Rainier, a hunter, known for the skills up near the Fresthorn Woods, I believe it was. He kind of not faded into obscurity, but his work stopped a significant amount a while ago. I never really knew much more than some of the creatures he apparently went out and slew. Again, my knowledge of poachers and such came much later than only the past 7 years, really. So I'm retroactively trying to study up on various poaching efforts that have gone through. It is rumored that he settled and started a family, and I assume you are one of the same blood. Hence why I asked about your eyes. I figured perhaps that was something of his doing, of his machinations, of why he poached.
So no more recent activities.
There has been... is 17 good enough for that? Is a 17 good enough for that? You know what? We're going to go to break while I consider if a 17 is good enough for that.
Okay, good timing.
Because there is information
Beautiful.
about a 17. Stroke here.
Ah,
Also, just to leave you hanging for a few minutes.
okay.
Yes, that is where we are going to go ahead, take our 5-minute break. We'll be back shortly. I'm going to go cough along up because my voice is going. We will be back soon.
No. Thank you.
All right, we're back. So, as the party manages to try and maintain themselves at all and fail miserably,
What do you mean try? This is the aspect I tried to maintain.
so, Kelsier kind of ponders for a little bit and goes, there was rumors, I suppose, just that there was sightings of something monstrous being hunted in the Bajan rivers along those banks, which is north of the Ulgendir Mountains or the Recevio River, the desert.
Okay, I'll look at the map later.
Ralph's like, I'm on it. I think that's further out from your guys' region map right now. That is
Do I have?
It is, sadly.
Have I been able to overhear the conversation they've been having, or no?
Did you go back to the play cards or not?
I walked away like I was asked to.
Roll me a stealth.
Oh, I am on to you, bitch.
Are you though?
Well, am I allowed to perceive?
I got a 27.
You can perceive if you'd like.
My question is, how are you hiding from the guy in the room, the hobgoblin that sees you?
He's in the other room. Oh, I'm
He's in
not
the-
hiding from him.
Where are you? There are 2 rooms. They're connected.
There's 3 rooms that connect
There's
towards
3.
us.
She
I'm in
just
the
needs to
middle.
wait for him and he'll forget she
This
was
room,
even
there's
there.
Yeah.
this room, and then there's this room.
I see.
Got a nice glass of wine. I'm leaning against the wall and listening. And then when I feel like it's done, I'm going to walk away and continue my card game.
Doesn't that it may not be even connected. There is no names or claims to this hunt that is going on or went on up there.
Okay.
Back to my card game.
Bagel is still just
In the
posing,
same
waiting.
pose.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
So- But did you look at my cards?
I did not move from this position. So he has like a
Oh,
just like this little charcuterie board of like cheeses and grapes.
I take a grape and I sit back down. I'm on my heart.
As your back turns, he kind of just stops sucking it and then goes to sit down.
He's trying his best, and that's
He's
what's most
trying.
important. I win the cards.
Roll me sleight of hand to see how well you cheat.
You just decided that, huh?
I did.
I actually won. Mhm.
Okay, it's not too bad. 17.
Yeah, with a 9 on the dice, he's well into his cups, and he's like, "Are you sure you've never played before?" That's
Oh, I'm just really good at this kind of a thing.
Shows. You're impressive.
I try to be.
Suppose I'll have to impress you on the horses tomorrow.
Can't wait to see it.
As this is going on, I will not grill this guy anymore. But in the morning, when he gives us money and we leave, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As we leave and we took the money, I will tell him, why these creatures? Why them? Why not save a deer?
These ones needed me.
How do you know?
So I was the one that showed up.
Do you think they needed you to show up?
I think fate has a funny way of showing us what we're meant to do in life.
Goodbye.
Very good.
We leave.
Alright.
Yeah.
Back to the previous night.
Cuddling!
What's the spoon order?
Merc's
I've
big
actually-
spoon,
we have
Cal's
actually-
little
we have-
spoon.
Yeah, we've discussed this. So it actually goes Merc on the outside, Anna nestled right nice, like really nicely in the middle there, and then Cal is the littlest of little spoons.
Yes,
You did this without Cal agreeing.
the little teaspoon that bends super easy.
I think Cal is the tallest, though.
We
Yeah.
said what we said.
Not for sure.
How tall is Cal? Remember, elves peaking at about 7 foot. They do sound quite tall.
He can 7
is
foot and in high school.
quite
It's
a tall
wild.
boy.
Do you have an
I don't
example?
know his exact
Cal, are you
height.
just panicking now?
No, I remember I had it on somewhere. I don't know where, but it's quite tall.
Is
So
he
It's
taller or
actually tall
smaller
and
than
very
AJ?
buff.
I'm very yeah. So
Wait,
the
wait,
inflatable
we,
muscle
we
suit?
made a who made a height chart? One of us made a height chart.
I
Yes,
did.
You made a. Oh no, yeah.
And,
So it wasn't me.
Raph, did you remember that elves range from 6 to 7 foot when you made that height chart?
I didn't make.
I think so.
I don't remember what I gave.
When
I
you
think
make
Cal
it.
is like the second tallest or something because Zamani's is
Yeah.
straight in the middle because of her heels
That should not be possible by Rachel's.
or something. I don't remember.
Unless Cal is like the tiniest of elves, 6 foot.
He's a
even.
twink. We already know he's a twink.
That's true.
Stop
For
doubting
reference,
him.
Kelsey's like
This-
6
this
foot
the height
7,
chart?
6 foot 8.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Then I guess he is the tallest.
I don't
Um,
know. I'm married to
I
the
think
idea
Anna's
that
tallest
he's
in
a
Titan
twink.
form.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
I don't mean to monopolize more time, but I do want to have that conversation with Rainier.
We can
because
come
she
back
said
to
she
it
was going to
in the
tell me
morning.
stuff when
we
we
will
get
go
done.
back to it as you
Okay.
guys walk back. But
Okay.
the night of before the races, is there anything you all wish to do before you sleep?
I think so. Because of the issues with sleep and stuff. Not that it'll do anything actual. Like, not that it'll properly do anything. But I will cast Blessed Rest on. I think I can do it on all three of us. Oh no, just one creature. So just on Anna. Just to help her with, regaining hit points, sure. But like, just making sure she has a good
It's a
rest.
healthy rest, so I'll allow it. Not nowhere near the Sapper Stone, but the losing control in the night. We'll see what dreams come, but it'll be comfortable at least. It'll maintain the flame.
Yeah.
So. Redream. Is there anything people wish to do?
Just end the session now. Like we can't go. That's peak.
Yeah,
We can't beat
done the
that.
best. Cuddling, check. Heist, check.
I think that's good.
I
Because
don't
we're going
remember.
to
I'll
bed
be
down
honest.
anyway, won't we?
Look, because all I remember is that if we finished up having our nice dinner and conversations and drinks and whatever, and we all pretty much went to bed, so sleeping.
I'm just allowing you to retroactively say if you wish to talk about anything.
Before you die, said DM.
Yeah, before
Don't
we
think so. Don't think so. I'd probably tell just if there is any dreams or anything happening, there could be some fire involved. Just warning you. Just be
Right.
ready. I don't know if you've got any abilities to resist certain damages or anything, but just
Well, how
To
big are
warn
you
you.
talking about?
I
terms of the
don't
fire.
really know. I have not
Because we're
witnessed
not
it.
actually. I know we joked about it, but we're not actually sharing. You do know that, right? I'm in a completely separate bed to all everyone else.
Separate bed, yes, but I
Alright.
don't know how much of the room. Actually, do I have protection from energy prepared? Although
Merc is
it
like a
might
separate
be.
bed, yes, but I can move it closer.
That was like my
Maybe
separate next to
Maybe
yours.
two beds right now, but it can
They
really
carry
be
all
one
the
bed if we
mattresses out
try
into
hard.
the dining area.
Aww, make a fort.
I
Yes.
can't help with resisting fire. Unfortunately, I'd have to concentrate on it. But
Right. Well, if I get woken up in the middle of the night by scorching heat, I'll know what it is.
yeah, I'll be ready to
And
heal.
I'll deal
don't
with it
worry.
as it comes. But thank you for the warning.
No problem.
And it's just over there like,
No, I'm just here,
That's
guys.
me.
So, do you tell your live-in butler to leave for the night or not?
Well, I
Yes.
mentioned we would. Yeah, if we have a third person there, we probably would.
Well, there's 3 beds, but you, in theory, 2 people could share one.
Hey, that's
Merc
up
would
to you guys if
probably
you want to.
Merc would probably also, just as a bit of a kind gesture to the live-in butler or whatever, just give him a gold, just to be like, Thank you.
Here's your fuck off money.
There.
I thought you were going to
Yeah,
say, as a
here's
kind
a
gesture,
tip.
getting the hell out
You
of
guys
this
said
room.
that. I'm just gonna run and
I wanna
take some
save.
cough medicine because it is coming back with a passion right now.
Okay.
Oof.
I feel that.
Don't know, would Anna be comfortable with sharing? Would she feel better if it was?
I think she'd feel better if there wasn't.
There wasn't? Cool. Merc will be in the nearest bed to you then. Just in case. Cleric reasons.
I'm watching you from over here.
Now Cal's going to bed just
Reference.
expecting a fireball being hurled in his direction or something.
Yeah, Kyle is just
That was
sleeping
just
with a
gonna
fire
happen.
extinguisher.
It wasn't even gonna be a dream thing. I was just gonna throw fire at you just for the sake of it. You know?
Yeah, don't get comfortable, bitch.
We want the bed.
And we thought that Rainier was the biggest threat.
I'm
Threatening
actually
to
a
slash up
sweetheart.
Zamani.
Look at that.
He threatened to slash up
It's
Zamani.
sweet.
It's not
Told her to have a
threatening.
fucking seizure.
It's
It was
offering.
a threat. It was a threat.
Okay, y'all. At this point, you're gaslighting about what the threat is. It was
I'd
not.
argue it was kind of like a sexual thing, to be honest. Like it was,
No, see, that was what
what kind
Zamani
of
was
sex are you
originally
having?
hoping for. She was told
weird
no.
kind.
We're
Yeah,
going to create a farm.
As you all bed down in separate beds, I assume.
Yep.
No.
So, I just want to confirm again. Merc, what god are you currently aligned with?
Nemevana.
Perfect. So,
Life.
Mercastiel, as you bed down for the evening, peaceful sleep washes over you. You have a moment throughout your rest where you wake up, you go back to sleep. It's a little bit restless tonight. You have a dream towards the end, slowly. It's just something very nice. It's just you and Kiana together. Just a casual day of what life used to be like. That's it.
Okay.
Aw.
Who do I fuck with first?
Okay,
So-
we got this.
Who wants the first percentile dice?
Absolutely, hit me with it.
But was it your best shot?
No.
God no.
Damn.
So, that's fine. Ooh, that's fine.
Oh, actually, turns out, never mind. It was.
Hey.
Anna, the night comes to you again. A fitless sleep, tossing and turning constantly. You awake in your dream. This familiar burning sensation. There's burning trees all around you. This thick swamp-like marsh underneath your feet. The fireball in the sky that you know coming towards you. Can you roll me a perception check?
I rolled something that I'm good at.
No.
I rolled a
How
3.
dare.
3. You hear something calling out, screaming, but you can't make out what it's saying. You wake up the next morning, not shifted thanks to the blessed rest. I'm gonna let that be a thing, but there's a tension to you when you wake up. Oh, much lower. Never mind.
I was gonna say, it's the person I actually have to worry
So
about.
Getting
Oh,
excited.
fuck.
I was getting excited.
It's
Des.
just your usual repetition of
Yeah.
mad dreams. You all wake
They're
up the next
easy.
morning. They're head downstairs for your breakfast. But first, we transition back to Rainier and Zamani because we gotta have a conversation.
Yeah. So, going to tell me why this was so important to you?
Well, I gave you bits already, but essentially, I have seen a person take monsters of different kinds, including owlbears and displacer beasts, and get invested in understanding how they work. And in doing so, harming a lot of creatures and people.
Oh, so like the mad scientist type that likes to dissect people and try to do
Yeah,
fucked up
that's
experiments.
hmm
Not with the creature side, but with the people side, I'm a bit familiar with that kind of thing. So
Yeah, you mentioned that you had run-ins with people. What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry. What conversation was this a part of? I
Well,
don't remember.
You mentioned that people put you down and people look down on you. This is nothing new. So I was
Oh
wondering.
yes. Oh, I was a slave for a while.
Oh, for how long?
A few years.
From birth or later?
No, not from birth. From later.
That, yeah, it's, I guess, teenage years, yeah?
About yeah.
Yeah, if any time was good for being a slave, teenage years are the best.
Oh, definitely. Very formative.
Oh, yeah. But not as formative as when you're small and you actually believe in that shit. So, a sweet spot.
Oh yeah, definitely. Right, with the rebellious phase, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
hmm I assume you're speaking from your own experiences.
Yeah, I've been in jail and enslaved quite a few times, but
Mm.
childhood, don't recommend.
No, it's not the best. Definitely should have just skipped straight to the adulthood. That would have been much less trauma-inducing.
Right. But, hey, how did you get out?
Oh, I made a pact with a warlock and I blew up a building.
Oh, you blew something up.
Well, it wasn't intentional, but yeah.
Oh, I burned a place intentionally.
I didn't. I kind of snapped a bit, and then it just kind of everything exploded, and burned down. And then I was like, "Oh, look at that! I should leave." So I left.
Oh, was that in
And
Sarah?
Sirach, yeah.
Did I hear of any big booms in town?
Zamani, this would have been.
Big boom boom.
DM me how many years ago this was?
Oh my god.
I believe it's like
This is a while ago.
it's
This
a while ago.
Should we go to another break?
No.
no, I just have to pull up. I have
just
to
wasn't
pull up my
expecting
timeline
dates
real
to come
quick.
up right now.
Sorry, I have to pull up my timeline because I don't actually.
I can pull it up if you need.
Gosh, you have a timeline?
I have a timeline.
So fancy. I just have 4 gods on call.
On call.
They don't respond, but they're on call.
Okay, I have it.
Okay.
I
I made the mistake of saying 2 years and from this and then this from
no,
that
no,
instead
I
of.
have it. I have it. It would have been.
Okay, cool.
I'll
You did
DM
it
to
the smart
double check,
way.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
I believe you are correct. Yes.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
How long has Rainier lived in Serok?
Pre-time skip?
Yeah.
About... God, I have to... minus 4 years.
Yes.
About 10 years.
Okay. Roll me history.
Okay. Maybe a little less, a little more. It's somewhere around that time.
Ooh.
But she leaves the city quite often, so she's not always there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a history +1, so 15.
You know, I'm gonna say no.
Did I not hear anything? Like, hey, there's a city that blew up.
It wasn't a city that blew up.
Oh, sorry, a building that blew up. Like
I'm
that
gonna say no.
is not the news that travels.
I am aware, but I am also aware of what the people involved will have done to cover it up.
Ah, okay, gotcha. What kind of building was it? I don't remember any big explosions.
Let's call it a dance hall.
Okay, so brothel.
No. wasn't at a brothel. It was a party.
Interesting. Well, is that all? Is your curiosity satisfied?
It is. I mean, I would have been happy to go along. I just like to actually understand what's going on.
You weren't happy to go along. You were very pissy.
No, I'm saying that if you had told me, I would have been happy to go along.
And I told you that I met people of such interest before.
Yes, but just based off of was Kelsier? Kelsier? So based off of Kelsier, I mean, that doesn't give me a whole lot to be suspicious of. You could have just said that I've met people in the past that have gone under the guise of doing this, but were very cruel people, and I've been like, okay.
I did say that.
You made no mention of the people in the past, your past being cruel. You just said that you'd met somebody like Kelsier before. And by my interpretation, Kelsier seemed pretty fine, so I didn't... I'm just saying, you don't have to be so closed off.
I'm not closed off. I just say whatever needs to be said, and everything else, why would I tell?
You say the bare minimum of what you think needs to be said. Sometimes it helps to be convincing to share a little bit more.
I don't really need to be convincing.
Okay, Rainier.
We go home.
We go home.
Mm-hmm.
And Zamani is disappointed that she didn't get to have sex.
Nagel is free and willing.
Yeah, he was quite keen.
He's like, yo, it takes 10 minutes to get out of this armor, but if you're willing to have the wildest 11 minutes of your life.
Yeah. It's
Are you sure
what a
that Nagel
trade-off.
isn't one of those 3 seconds men?
No, it's like
No.
10 minutes to get off.
10 minutes to get out of the armor.
1
1 minute
minute.
for
Oh, I
Nagel.
thought you meant an additional 11
No,
minutes.
the armor is part of the process. It always
Oh,
is.
okay, I understand.
Armor stays
now.
on.
Oh, but the strip tease of it all, you know?
The longest striptease ever.
Wait.
Out of that armor.
Burn it. Fucking buckles.
I guess come when they are coming down for breakfast.
Yeah, so people, I mean, there is, Severin is very happy at the counter. Yeah. Well, how are we all doing? We all good?
Not bad. Very, very comfortable night's sleep.
I'm
I'm glad to hear it. Are we renewing rooms again for tonight, or how are we going about that?
I mean, it was fun and all, but I think I might go back to the older room.
Yeah, it was good to try for once, but I think, yeah, if our old rooms are free still.
Let me check. Rooms are
Thank you.
filling up. I currently only have the one Miss Anna was staying in, and the one that Rainier and Zamani were staying in. The others are filled up. I just have, other than that, the kind of bog standard, less
Right.
fancy ones.
Can you remind us how much for the box standard?
I believe it was 1 gold rather than 2 gold for
Yeah.
What room is
wait,
Anna
no.
staying in one of the fancy rooms?
Anna's staying in a balcony room, which is 2 gold. I think it was 5 silver for a standard room, was it?
It was
Yeah.
some amount of silver. It wasn't
Yeah.
a gold.
Yeah, it
It
sounds
was
like
5
silver.
silver. I'm gonna say 5
Okay.
silver. It's 5 silver now anyway with the demand on them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If
Or the aristocrat room if you renew it, you as you're currently staying in there till checkout today at midday. If you renew that, you can have that.
I know. I want to room with you again. I miss you.
Nope. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't
I
know
know.
why you're calling out. She's standing right next to you, but anyway.
Mm.
I'll take the 5 silver room.
Yeah, I'll take one of the basic ones as well, please.
All right. And then, so is the money rainer not renewing the couples room?
No, I'm renewing the couple's room with Anna.
Yeah.
So you guys, you all want the couple.
Right.
You don't want Anna's old room. You want the couples room.
No, I want a room with Anna. Because
You
I
want a
mean,
room
Yeah,
with
but
Anna's
in the
room or in the
scorched
couples
room or the couples room with a bath?
it doesn't matter either.
Well, they're all
one.
balcony
Anna's
rooms.
room was also.
Should have that. They're all fancy.
Yeah.
It's just there is the couples one that has the mirror on the roof.
Oh, I don't give a shit about the mirror. I'll just stay in the same room with Anna.
All right, so
From a
and
room.
yourself, Mr. Calicindier.
Well, I was going to take a balcony room if there's one available. So
There is. It's a couple's room. Are we expecting guests tonight?
I don't think so.
I can give you a spare key in case.
Why not?
See, you gotta get yourself some company that doesn't need a key. They are the key.
What time does the race start? Do you know? Or the races
Could be
start?
within the hour. The race is early morning.
Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Does Olivia come down with us?
Olivia. Nah, she's gonna sleep in. She was working.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
I
So-
just
For the later half of the races. Fashionably late.
that's fair.
very
And
fashionable.
fashionably
yes.
dressed.
Do I have exhaustion or anything? Or am I good?
That actually, Rainier and Zamani did not sleep, so I will need con saves at the end of it. No,
I slept.
Rainier did.
I
Zamani did
planned.
not.
No. Well, I slept for like 4 hours. I would.
Yeah, I'm
assume.
gonna need a con save.
Yeah.
But I don't
Now
know.
or
Now,
okay. I got a nat 20.
you're good. You're like
God.
caffeine. Straight
Yeah,
in bed.
basically.
Right to the
Really?
vein.
Do they both look tired?
No, they're functioning pretty well.
But we came in through the front door.
Yeah, we came into the front
Oh
door.
yeah, true. Just assume that Zamani probably got a fucking early morning coffee on the way past, like a takeaway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Literally, if there was a place open, I'm like,
There
As
is a few
Zamani's-
places open if you wished to peruse on your way back. There is. Let me pull these up for you because I get them ready.
Just quick coffee. We're not shopping today.
No,
I love how
I'm
coffee's
allowed
become
to
such an important part of this campaign.
There is the Bellow and Fresh, which is like
yes.
the pastry place. Or if you were looking for something to kind of get you over that morning slump, there is the Greasy Gauntlet, which provides like good fried food in the morning.
Greasy
Hang on.
goblet. I love
no,
that.
It's
we're gonna
quick
go for the
fried food.
pastries.
Yeah.
Taste.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah.
I'd love one now.
It's hangover shit. I love it.
Yeah, it 100% isn't. It booms this time of year. It's like they serve breakfast alcohol.
Yeah, dog.
Especially if it would have been busy, though, I would have just gone to the pastry place.
Bellow and Fresh. They're good jams.
As
Scones
the
and
one
jam.
is chugging her juices of life, Rainier will come over to Anna. How's your night's sleep? Did anything else get lost?
No, it seemed to be better. I think Merc did some spells on me. Seemed to help.
Pretty good. What kind of spell?
Merc, you wanna? I don't really know.
Sorry, yeah.
Pirate magic?
Just using some holy water and just blessed rest. Makes it helps with the sanctity of rest. It's a privilege. Good sleep is definitely a privilege.
Does it cost you anything?
It's one of my middling sort of stages of spells. It doesn't cost me, money. It's just strength.
Well, as a substitute, before we get the thingies back, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll always work, but yeah.
So, does anyone intend to take part in the races today?
No, I
I
want to
don't
look
think so.
cute and watch.
I mean, you do that anyway, but sure.
Aww.
You watch.
Wow.
Don't try and backtrack
I
now,
literally
Marky. You said what
just
you said.
walked in. Damn,
Last night's
Mary.
outfit.
Yeah, she is.
Smudged eyeliner.
Definitely. She's like, I haven't even had time to redo my makeup. How dare you?
Fair enough.
Well, let's go then. At least we'll look at it.
Mhm.
So,
Alright.
as you all get yourselves sorted and dressed into your racing attire,
Yeah.
there is a buzz as you guys make your way to the racing ring. There's stalls set up. There is like high partition set up and things to view down on the races. There's people taking bets, selling various goods and wares along the way. Let's pop you guys on the map.
Ooh, there's a map for the
It
races.
is a
I
map
love
for the
that.
races.
Wowza.
Is that the race course, or is that just a
That
That's
is
circle?
the
pretty-
race course.
Ooh.
That's just a circle on the screen.
Well, you never know.
Music.
Cool. I love that.
It looks great. I like it.
Yeah, nice.
It hasn't loaded in properly for me yet.
Yeah,
As-
it's
as
just
well-
unblurred.
Is there a lot of people?
There is crowds. They're mostly getting up into the stalls at this stage, but there's like still people. There's people at this table taking bets. There's various racers getting ready. You see Nagel kind of waves over at you. He's out of his full plate. He's in riding leathers now.
Do you want to show the people the beautiful map you made?
We are on it.
Oh.
Yay.
I have a
Um,
big delay.
As we walk through the crowd, Rainy is not particularly interested in the race, but I want to make sure that our coin purses stay attached to us, and I want to, spend the hours listening to any local gossip.
On that note, I also want to pickpocket people that aren't Rainier.
Okay.
On that note, no.
As people look around, there is many people. As you get past the first sort of table into the area, there is a people.
There's like people.
There's a people.
There is a satyr woman, blonde ringlet hair. She's sitting at the desk and she just kind of calls over to you. Racing or watching?
Watching.
Watching.
If you wish to partake in any of the betting on the races, please come see me.
You are?
I'm Desali.
It's not.
She is the person who's in charge of organizing and running this function.
The
Look,
Satyr
you had the-
bookie.
Merc, you had talked about betting on the races. Are you still planning on it?
I think so. I just thought I'd have a look around first, scope out the different options, see what we can see. No rush on it, I don't think.
Can you pickpocket people?
Sleight of
No.
hand as you try and go around the crowd. And Rainy, you can run with perception as you guys go around the crowd.
Yeah.
Can I
Well-
also be making checks as we go in the crowd just to see if there's anyone that looks interesting out of all the people gathered here? I imagine there's like a lot of just general people, but anyone that stands out.
So you
Us.
Hey, besides us.
Yeah.
I just have a question. This is perception for purses or gossip?
go. Purses first.
Aha, then without advantage. It was just 19.
19. You notice a few people going around. No one's appeared to come up to your group yet, but there's like people bumping into, people passing by. There's an exchange of coins going around.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll, Zamani?
I rolled well. You want sleight of hand, I assume.
Sleight of hand, yes.
Okay. 6 plus 7. 23.
3.
Why?
You don't notice Zamani doing it. However, for the first half of the day, you seem to come away with about 8 gold in like loose change of
Okay.
silvers and
That's
stuff.
pretty good.
Can I see anyone who is visibly casting spells or trying to hide casting spells?
Roll me perception. And Cal, can you roll me perception as well?
Guidance.
I feel like I just want a subtle spell just for the sake of me.
I feel like
That's
Anna knows that like somebody's gonna be pickpocket. It's just like
That's 17 for me.
17.
27.
27. You do notice around
Natural 19.
kind of strewn around evenly to probably cover the majority of the area. There is people consistently going around ritually casting detect magic in ways that there is always multiple people with it up.
No one shiftily doing any spells though.
No, it is mostly just, you figure since in D&D worlds there is magic that can predict outcomes, there's people out here trying to make sure people can't predict the outcomes.
Yeah, I'm looking for people like fixing the races, like enhanced ability on the horses and shit.
No, you don't see anything quite like that. As you figure, they probably would get caught.
Yeah,
Looking
cool.
for a criminal
Protesting,
underworld.
yeah.
So, there is, you notice there is quite a very well-dressed tiefling Cal that is saddling up a horse. She looks very, very well ready for this. She is like this like hue of like an orange ombre skin tone and curled horns. She looks distinctly out of place compared. She's the only tiefling racer.
Sure,
Okay.
it's gonna be sexy.
Yeah, no, first of all, you're sexy. Okay. Interesting.
So what you're saying is that Cal has a type.
He's got a second key for a reason.
Yeah, tiefling mummies, let's go.
Well,
No!
Yeah.
No.
Look, he just needs to get 3. He needs Merc, Zamani, and another.
Yep. Then the achievement comes up.
don't make eye contact.
It's also meant to come down until at least episode session 10. Fucking hell.
Can I listen to the goss?
Okay, go for
No.
it.
Hot goss.
Yeah,
What's
I
the-
want any sassy information that people are surely discussing. 17. Pretty bad.
You hear a few people over talking. Your Sestra's meant to be one of the favourites this year. Although Nagel has been practicing, I've heard.
Ancestra.
Sestra.
Ancestra.
And you think,
I go to the to Cal. Hey, her name's Ancestra.
The tiefling over there.
Yeah, the one you're eyeing.
I was just keeping an eye out for people. I wouldn't say
Sure you are.
Who's the eye?
This girl, and not very obviously pointing out.
Yeah, I can see the appeal.
We're here
there's
to
no,
embarrass
there's
you.
no recognize. She's psyching herself up.
Any other gossips?
17, you hear people going around. I think Tundry's sponsoring a bit of the money this year. He's done very, very well for himself. I wonder how he's doing that though. Mostly does. Anyway, I suppose he shoes most of the horses for this. I think Kelsier is actually sponsoring a saddle for the victory. He didn't do that last year. Why is he doing it this year?
We already knew about that.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Yeah, no, just with 17, I'm
Suspicious
giving you
thing
the
is like-
general gossip that you're
That's
getting.
fair.
People are
Yeah.
gossiping
Yeah,
about the race.
yeah. I
Don't
rolled
be
bad.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You didn't roll
17's
bad, but
not
you're
bad.
getting nothing that would like people that are generally talking about like the shady shit aren't going to be doing it. You know, little
Yeah,
stalls.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you hear someone, oh fuck, where's my purse? I must have dropped it. This man, he's just walking away, tossing it personally.
Yeah, no, basically.
Super obvious.
Now,
So-
Des, I've been going on this whole time just assuming that there are no horses really in the world below, you know, the Underdark and everything. Like, there's no horses down there.
There's no horses.
So
no.
Cal wouldn't really know much about horses, right? Like,
There's giant spiders.
basically nothing. That is
The
true.
same
There are
thing.
giant spiders.
Exactly the same.
And then there's
Okay.
bullets are very, very popular as like good war mounts.
Mhm. Mhm.
What is that?
Land
Yeah,
shark,
it's a land shark.
Oh,
Land shark.
okay. Thank you.
like
Yeah.
what Boulder Girl was, but not in the frosty.
Yeah.
Okay.
R.I.P.
A normal temperature boulder.
Yeah.
Temperate boulder girl.
Yeah.
Did you guys make your way over to the stalls to sit down? Or would anyone like to bet?
Yeah, I'll bet.
Who? Okay, out of the different people, you know, saddling up and getting ready for the race, who besides the tiefling looks like they know what they're doing? Like, is there anyone else who looks like
Roll me
they
an
could be
insight
like
check.
professional? Yeah.
Nelly, probably. Like
Can I
that.
also see
Yeah.
how
Nagel.
hungover does Nagel look?
Roll me
Can I-
insight check.
That's a 16.
Can I see anyone who's trying to pretend to be not good?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh yeah. Guidance.
I thought you
16.
actually roll an insight check as well, just to join the party.
I'm doing good. I've rolled so good today.
So-
Now that I've said it, it's not going to continue, but I got a
That's
19.
maths.
Cal, what did you
That's-
get first? For looking for other people.
16.
16. You look around, there is a hobgoblin, deep red skin, hair up and like all like last night it was down, like half down, half up. This is all just up in a bun, like practical. Leathers are strapped down. He's like fixing straps. He looks like he is in the zone right now. Zamani, what's your insight?
I got a 19.
19. Nagel can drink. Nagel looks to be like probably stopped by the greasy gauntlet on his way here, picked up a few sausages and a beer.
he's fine.
Good idea.
I'm making my way over to the betting tables. Can I just like hear if anyone's like people around there talking about what they think what the outcome will be, if there's any sort of discussion about?
Give me perception.
I rolled a 28 for my insight to see if
28.
anyone was faking being bad.
So
19.
you look around, there is a half-elven man who looks to be like he's very obviously like stumbling with like the straps, and he goes, "Can you just go over this one more time?" And he's very much so like trying to get the odds on himself probably brought up.
Yeah. Wonder what his name is.
And you can ask around. It is Earbeer.
Ear beer.
Ear.
I'm literally
beer.
writing
That's not the spelling, but
E-A-R-B-E-R.
Ear beer.
Ear beer. How about some ear beer?
so Cal, what was that
Good
perception?
dwarf.
And 19.
So you hear someone go, "I think Sestra's the favorite to win it this year, but Nagel has been doing very well. So, and did you see Kelzer? Kelzer placed a bet on Nagel, so he must be doing well." And then someone goes, "That's true, but I don't know. I just have faith in Sestra this year. She is reigning champion from last year." It is-
How much
yeah.
how does betting work? Do you just buy a ticket
I have
or
odds written down.
Yes.
I don't I've never I don't know how betting works. Do you just
So-
pay a flat
So
fee?
you bet on a
That's it.
racer, and there's like odds, so like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 1.5 to 1, like different odds based on the horse and the race.
Mhm.
So you put
So
the
if you
amount
say
that
you
want.
So there is a cap. I can go over this when you guys go up to the betting table. This is
Okay.
something will be explained.
Okay. I just don't understand how betting works. Sorry.
Or I did not either.
Or it still doesn't.
So you
Yeah,
guys go
no,
up to
we'll
the
make
table,
our way there.
Never.
to Dasali. There is currently if you ask for odds on Earbeer, there is 3 to 1 odds on Earbeer winning. Sestra currently has a 1.3 to 1. Nagel has a 2 to 1 odds. And those are like the best. Those are the 3 favored. However, all bets are capped at 100 gold.
So,
So
if you
Earbeer
bet 5
wins-
gold,
If Earbeer wins, you get 300 back. If Sestra wins, you get 130 back. If Nagel wins with 2 to 1, you would get 200 back. If you lose,
so
get
if you
nothing.
bet 5 gold, you'd get 10 gold, or
If Nagel won, yes.
okay.
But if
Depends.
you won, you'd get 15. Like if
Exactly.
you bet on.
So if Earbeer wins, you'd triple your money. If Nagel wins, you double your money. And if
Sestra
if
wins,
Sestra
you do
wins,
maths.
you get 1.3, so 30% extra. So 10 would become
Okay.
13, 20 would become
You,
26.
you do maths if Sestra wins.
I never understood one thing about betting. How does the bookie succeed? Like, what do they get if I get all the monies?
Because a lot
You
of
don't
other
get all
people
the money
didn't bet
back.
on them.
Yeah.
Right, but that will be going to the people who did.
Yeah, but
Generally,
you don't
the
get
odds
all of
go
your
in
money
favor
back.
of. There's a lot of racers here. And I'm just giving you the 3 best odds.
Ah,
That
okay.
people will try and.
And so for Earbeer, you would give 100 gold if you wanted. You'd give 100 gold. You would only get 200 gold of that back if he won. Because you paid the 100, you get
Yeah,
300 back.
the raw worth
Well,
you're getting is
200.
You're saying
Yes.
different numbers each time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said 200 the first time.
Yeah, because
Then you
you
said
would be
300
getting-
the second time.
Yeah, but your total gold on your sheet would increase by 200.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
the word missing was profit. He would
Yeah.
profit 200
Yes.
gold.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
generally
Well,
speaking,
I
like,
understand now.
there's also like these numbers, these statistics mean nothing. There could just be a random fucking racer who's doing really well this year,
That's true.
and all the people who bet on the sure
Yeah.
thing. Oh boy, it wasn't a
Shout
sure
out to
thing.
Sebastian's 45 to 1 odds.
Poor Sebastian, I believe in him. Also, Kate, I forgot that the word profit exists, so I said raw worth, whatever that is.
Oh,
That's how Cal finds who he gives the key to. What's the raw word?
What's your raw worth?
considering I just made 8 gold, I'll bet 10 on Nagel.
All right, you bet down on Nagel.
Okay. I'll put.
I'll put 20 on Earbia.
20 on Abra.
Ooh. I'll put 20 on the reigning champ.
Okay.
Sorry, I put 2 platinum on Earbia.
Well, your money will come back to you in gold, so don't worry. Rainier and Anna, would you like to bet?
Nope.
Hey.
Well, I'm out here saying you have a cap up to 100 gold, and y'all being responsible with your money.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
betting.
look at us go.
So,
Merc bets like occasionally, but she's not. She knows the dangers of betting too much.
Des thought we were about to roll in, lose all our money for the keep here.
I thought you guys were going to be like, yo, stoinks, let's triple our money for the keep.
I'm not playing or this time.
So,
Aren't you? You sure?
can people, as you take to the stalls, the race gets set off. Take your seats. Nice seats. There's a lot of very fancily dressed people, but all of you look extremely well. I don't know if that's your seating order. How do you guys want to sit?
I have one question. Rainy has like -1 attention to the race. She does not give a fuck. Can I look at Kelsier the whole time?
Yeah,
I am
Kelsier's like
still
over
stuck.
here.
Life. Fucking
This
vendetta.
This is
I love
gonna
it.
be a really weird like enemies to lover arc. I'm waiting
No,
for
it's
it.
not. It's
I
not.
love it. It's going to be so
I don't
As you
know.
obvious.
stare at
How old
Kelsier,
is-
there's a...
It's going to be really obvious because we're all watching the race like this, and Rainier's just
Yeah.
like.
Yes. Well, okay. How old is he?
Kelsier. He's like late 200s.
In human times, it's in dog years. What is it?
In the worst race, Kelsier
The
is-
worst race.
It kind of is.
So, basically, he's like late 30s, I think.
Okay.
If he would be
Okay.
like, if you would say 350 would be like 50 years old.
Okay. Okay. I
How
I
old is
look
Cal
at-
actually?
Cal is, let me pull this up. 206.
So he's about
And a half.
84 years older than Cal.
Okay. Okay. All right. I will look at him and I will observe the other. You know.
He's about equivalent of about 39, 40.
Okay. So kind of my age. Sus. Well, 40 kind of sus. Okay. I will observe him and I will observe any other suspicious activities in the stadium.
You guys, the chat is on screen, by the way, just people can see you messing there.
Yeah, that's right.
E.
It's comedy gold over here. What do you think?
It's in the game.
E. So, as everyone bets down, there's maybe about 9 odd racers today. All lined up. As people get to the cards, everyone is cleared off the tracks. As none of you are participating, I'm not going to actually go like check by check. I have predetermined these results to see how it would happen for sake of experience if you guys didn't partake.
Let's go.
Throughout the race,
Let's
it
go.
gets very tense. There's like this calm falls over the stadium before there's a pop. As a mage who you've not been introduced to clicks their fingers as prestidigitation, firework pops up out of the finger, and then all the horses go. It sets out this like chaotic rambling at the start. As one horse right at the back just completely like bucks his horse, does not expect this. He goes off the back.
Aww.
Sebastian, no.
Yeah, that's originally 45 one.
No, we put all on him. Fuck.
There's this clear tension as the three top favorites do take out. Irvir, Sestra, and Nagel make their way through to the front. It's this neck and neck after about 2 laps, and it's clear that only one of these 3 will win here. There's a clear moment where there's like this look from Irvir. He gets very close, and there's a flash, a glint of metal as he gets very close to her saddle. He looks at the crowd and he chooses not to try and sabotage.
Good boy, good boy.
However, does collide into Sestra a little bit, giving Nagel a clear opportunity to get ahead.
Fucking dickhead.
No.
It was the hesitation that did it for Irvir and Sestra, as Nagel takes the lead on the final lap and comes through just about 2 seconds before the rest.
Hey,
I'm
my boy.
gonna find Irvir and I'm gonna make him pay.
Then Merc casts Consult the Storm right in the center. Why?
It was purely Irvir's hesitation to cheat that cost Sestra and him the race. As he got close but then chickened out.
Oh, fuck.
Got me an
rules
extra 10
against, like,
gold, though.
You're like, how about I kill the racers? So, if you didn't bet on, to answer your question, Derry, this is how they make money. As people lose money, and you put 10 gold on Nagel, did you use money?
Yep.
You go back to collect your reward, there's 20 gold. So
Nice.
increase your total by 10 profit or raw value, as we say on the stream.
Raw.
This raw value.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Fucking raw.
Or that.
Hate it.
Put that on a shirt. Ask me about my raw value.
Oh no.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
recipe
no,
for
no.
disaster.
Please.
Anyway.
There is like fanfare brought out for Nagel as he is like elated. He stands up on the podium, he takes the trophy, he takes the saddle, he just pulls like 2 clips on his bun, just falls down luxurious hair, just this dark black hair, just goes
Are you not entertained?
exactly that pose. Very proud of
As it should be.
himself.
Yeah.
He should
The
be.
day-
He did good.
His people kind of they clap, and there's room made way for in the evening what will be the derby, and different odds will take place. But if you wish to, they kind of clear everyone out of the stadium for the day as they have to rearrange the course for the night. But if you don't wish to partake in that, we will bet when it comes to that as well if you wish.
What's
But
the
if you-
prize for it?
Magic
the prize
saddle.
for the derby. One
Is
second.
it just Magic Saddle,
No.
or is there like also a gold
No,
prize
no,
on
no,
top of it?
I think that might have been
Magic Saddle was the race.
Magic Saddle was
Yep.
the race. In the
Go
night,
ahead.
it is very, very fancy barding for your horse, which is just like a symbol of status for winning the races, the Derby, Airsphere, and 450 gold.
Ooh, wow. And that's where you do the capture the flag, yeah?
Capture the banner,
Hmm.
and you have to hold it for 30 seconds, which is 5 turns.
And it's
And
like
is
a
there
free for all,
fee?
I
right?
think I can try it.
Oh,
Is there a
Cal
fee to
will
enter?
approach Rainier.
Mm.
Rainier, how
Yeah.
about you and I have something of an alliance for the derby? We can split the gold
Oh.
prize
Abby.
if we work together,
Yeah,
but unofficially, of course.
of course. Sure.
You get the feeling you're not the only one making these deals.
Yeah.
Hey, how about we all go in and one of
That's-
us is bound to win and we just put all the money
Mhm.
into the fort funds? Hmm?
Is that in character?
Yeah.
You do
Okay.
realize there's
I
entry
couldn't
fees.
tell. You didn't use your Rainier voice.
Oh, there's entry fees.
Yeah,
There
that's-
is entry
The
fees.
entry.
The
How much
entry
is the
fee
entry
per
fee?
racer is 20 gold.
Oh, wow, that's steep.
That's steep. However, with all of us combining our efforts together,
I mean,
I
yes, we will make profit.
Yeah.
Unless none of you win.
That'd be so sad.
that would be
I
sad.
don't think
be
Merc
interested.
would. I don't think Merc would join in.
Getting dismounted is quite difficult if you have. It's quite easy if you don't have training. You
Yeah.
also could,
Yeah.
if you have spells, look to cheat in the derby because magic is allowed pre-race. You could try and find a racer who's entering and hedge your bets.
I have a question about the mechanics of it. Staying in the seat, would I be able to use acrobatics? Like, you know, the
It
fancy.
is a deck save.
Oh, then yeah, I'm
Oh.
going.
If it's a deck save, I thought it was strength to stay on my horse.
Well, there's spells if a wizard is entering and using something that's like Thunderwave. You could get
Yeah.
But you said that was before the race starts, so once
Oh,
the
you
race
can use
starts,
spells during. You just can't target
Oh.
the mounts.
Well, Thunderwave
Can-
would harm the mount, so I don't think that's
Depends
allowed.
on how you aim it.
Can viewers?
It is a
can,
cube
Can
that you
the
can aim
audience cast
upwards.
spells?
That's
Viewers in
fair.
the audience cannot.
Yeah.
It is within the arena.
But you can target like other people riding horses, you just can't target their horses. Basically, it's a free for all. Just don't hurt the horses and non-lethal damage for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try it.
Just out of curiosity, how long does full damage go? Because I could just dimension do with the horse I've had.
You can't exit more than 5 feet above the arena. They anticipate
Oh,
stuff
no.
like this.
You know
Okay.
what we should have done? One of us should have taken rope trick. And that's
5 feet above.
instant win.
One use of rotary.
Yeah, finding a rope trick is the way to go.
Look, I
Horse,
hedged
Des.
my
Horse,
bets knowing
horse.
that no one takes rope trick.
Damn
Fair.
it.
Des,
Oh, I suddenly
Yes,
have rope
in-
trick, by the way. Yeah, I do. Oh,
so
Blood
in
Hunter, but I do.
the in the 10 minutes before the race starts, Merc would be casting detect magic and walking around to all of the entrants, like looking at all the people that are going to take part in the derby, and looking for the person stacked with the most spells, so she can dispel magic.
Is there anything you wish to do before the nighttime comes around? In the town? Or you
I
just-
want to congratulate Nuggle.
Alright, you got him.
Nuggle.
He's
Yeah, I'm
No.
Zamani.
It's like,
What's up?
congratulations, you made me some money today.
I'm nothing if not bountiful to everyone who's my friend.
You're much better at horse riding than you are at playing cards.
You think I was good there? You should see me in the derby tonight.
Oh, I think me and my friends might also be entering.
Oh, that'll be interesting. I'm looking for allies in there. Maybe we could cut a deal.
I'm fine with that.
We're
Would you
not
like to come
splitting
talk to my
all
party?
of us.
Yeah, let's see who all's racing.
Okay.
Because he now has a saddle that's going to give him +2 to these checks.
Yes, he does.
Not unless I dispel it.
Can't dispel magic
Hey.
item.
You
You can
can't?
dispel an effect, can't you?
Not permanently.
Not permanently,
There you go.
just for a round. That's all it needs.
Hi guys, this is my friend Noggle. You saw him just win the race. He was interested in making an alliance.
What
How are we all
does
doing?
it entail?
Come with
Well, I
me, I'm
lost some
not
money
racing.
before, but looking forward to making it back. Now,
you're-
what are your terms for this alliance?
Look, honestly, I don't give a shit about the goal. I care about the title.
Done. I mean, for me at least, I can
Yeah,
agree to that.
no,
Yeah,
that's
I don't care.
fine.
You keep
Yeah.
those fuckers off me. I'm quick enough on my horse.
Done.
Me and Bootstrap, we're good.
Yeah.
Bootstrap, what a boy.
Oh, all I could think of is Bootstrap Bill from
Yes.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Why
really
are you
weird.
making me like fantasy, Nigel? I didn't want to. But now I do.
Look, all I care about is getting that barding so I can say I won, because that'll make, look at it's cool. I already got the money from the race and the saddle. Honestly, I just wanted that saddle earlier.
You know what? Done.
So we're just after the gold. So
Yeah.
I would. Gold was fine. I got enough from Kelsier last night. But I say who we gotta look out for is Earbeer and Sester are both gonna be coming with a passion after that. I would look out for Earbeer. He is capable of quite the fancy displays of magic.
mm,
He'd be the one. Sestra doesn't normally perform too
That's
well
true.
in the derby, but Earbeer is he won it last year.
Right. Do they have a group of people they tend to work with, or are they more by
Earbeer has
themselves?
a few goons that normally enter around him and try and do their best. Sestra's a
Right.
bit of a lone wolf, but that's what she did. Derby's normally
I
about
wonder.
making connections before you go in there.
Nagel,
makes sense.
speaking of
Yeah, what-
making connections, do you know where Earbeer gets his magic from? Does he have a focus?
I believe he's born with it.
That's just
Maybe he's born.
Or maybe it's Megadin.
I was going to suggest perhaps I know that some of us are quite dexterous. He could potentially lose that focus, but that's where it comes from.
fucker, you check under that dude's shirt. He is neck to nuts tattoos of magic tattoos.
That's an
Neck to
image I didn't
nuts.
need.
Wow,
Neck
you
to
were
nuts.
very perceptive.
That's
Damn.
really not an image I needed.
I mean, it gets the job done though.
It's
Alright.
just the truth.
So if one of us wins, you get the bridle, we get the money.
No. I need to win.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, whatever.
He wants the title
If
and
we
the bride.
win, you get nothing then.
Well, I don't see why you'd be taking the banner off me. You'd be trying to keep people off me.
Well, maybe you're not the one taking the banner.
That's not the deal. That's not.
No.
That's not the plan at all.
We don't have a plan. We're not gonna attack each other.
Okay, you're not.
Well,
good.
I think we
You're-
more act together, form a defense around him with the banner, and we stop people from getting him. I mean, it's quite.
Okay,
people are
sure.
going to go into this with teams. Like, there's nothing official on the books, but we can play smart about this. Pick me to win. We put our money on me in the bets. We can profit off of this.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
We don't go in there saying one of us wins because, first of all, that's not what I care about. You guys can have the 450 gold. You can bet on me to win, and you could turn that into 700 gold. The thing is, I want to come out of this as the titled champion of the Derby at Earsvere this year. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
I know.
I don't care about the
I'm just
title.
worried
I
about
just want
Rainier
the
over
money.
here. I'm just getting
I said
shredded.
I'm not gonna attack you, and I won't. I'm not
Is that
gonna
this to work with?
care about you having it.
Yes.
Always.
Feel sorry for you all.
I'm watching Sestra and Ibir like a hawk, just watching them and seeing if he
if
casts
this is
any
nighttime,
spells
how
on
about
any of them.
how about we make this nighttime?
Yeah, we make it nighttime.
Next time.
Daytime.
If they moved the tents, cleared the main arena.
Playing nighttime.
That's so cool.
That's fucking awesome. It's blurry, but it's fucking awesome.
How
I'm
would
not
you
gonna
on all the
bet.
races? Yeah.
I would love, though, an enhancement on my abilities. That would be very funny.
Enhance
Give it to
abilities only helps with checks, not with saves.
Oh,
Also,
baby.
you actively just said, like, you're not working specifically with the group. Like, there's been a very clear divide between Rainier and the rest of the group.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you're
Yeah.
still asking for enhanced ability.
No, there's not a divide. She just wants to do good.
The divide is ensuring that Nagel wins versus Rainer going, I do what I want. I won't attack you, but I do what I want. That's where the divide is.
Oh well.
I think what Kate is saying is that you're out here doing what you want, but then also like wanting the bonus is what he was pointing
Yeah.
at, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Well, to you, to be honest.
I'm going to
but-
mark Earbeer with pink, and I'm marking
Okay.
Sestra with orange.
Mhm.
Okay.
Des, I
Rest
love the
are-
size of this map. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's
so-
it's a big boy.
Whom's
So-
is this?
It's not.
Who is this one? What is this one?
That is just a random
A goon.
a goon.
A
So-
goon.
Good.
You are all placed. The
Is Zamani taking part?
Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah,
part.
Zamani's.
All right, Zamani.
Also-
Merc is not.
Merc, did you dispel any
Is Anna?
bitches?
I'm waiting to see what spells he cast on
I can't run a
himself if I
fucking horse.
recognize
You
any.
kidding me?
Like, neither does Cal, which is why he's just going to sit on the horse and cast spells.
Yeah, Des, do I recognize any spells that
Did you roll
Ybir has
perception?
cast? I haven't. You haven't told me to.
So, roll perception.
Okay, guidance. You better believe it's a nat 20. I rolled a 4 on the
Ew.
d4, and perception is 5. So that's.
So you
29.
recognize he's
500.
casting, but to identify spells, it is Arcana. So
Okay.
you find when he's casting. So roll me Arcana to see if you can figure out.
Right, guidance again. Okay. 16, 17 plus 4 is 21.
21.
I rolled another 4
Um,
on the d4. 3 pop.
You see him cast Mage Armor. You see him cast. What else is he casting right now? I believe. How long does that last? Make sure it's not concentration. That. And he pulls out a scroll to cast Freedom of Movement on his horse.
Okay, cool. Well, literally right before they blow the whistle, start the thing, whatever, I'm dispelling freedom of movement. 120
Okay.
foot range.
Nice.
That is
Yeah,
a 4th
just
level
pop.
spell, so please roll.
I'm rolling for it. Cool. So it's a check plus my wisdom.
Yes.
Yes.
Your spellcasting modifier.
Yep, so. 14 plus 5.
Okay, I'm going to go over the rules because this is in Arcadia that I'm going to go over. So,
I was really hoping you'd cast haste and just stun the creature.
no. If you are holding... So, rules first of all. You can't willingly leave the field. It is a disqualification. If you are forced out of bounds, you must return to the field as soon as possible. Flight is limited to 5 feet above. Jumping higher than that, or trying to do any form of teleportation that gets you above 5 feet from the stadium, is disqualification. You are not shift into another plane of existence. That is disqualification. Murdering or attacking with the intent to kill is a disqualification, and you cannot target other horses or mounts. If you are holding the banner and someone stuns you or knocks you prone, it is a strength saving throw to drop the banner. If you are dismounted, it is a disqualification.
But you said if you are hit,
So if you
then
are
it's
holding the banner and someone knocks you prone or stuns you, or suddenly
Mhm.
displaced from your mount, the displacement from the mount is already, if you've it'll be 2 save for Dex to not be dismounted, but strength to hold on to the banner.
okay.
What counts as dismounted?
Being knocked off your horse. So, and a condition that would knock you prone generally will knock you from your mount.
I think it always does, yeah.
Well,
Okay, so like
Okay.
like falling to the ground.
yes,
Okay.
you're out.
Okay.
I can bring out the mount in combat. So, controlling a mount. You can control a mount if it's being trained. These are trained creatures. So, anything with it, you can. On its turn, you can dash, disengage, or dodge with your mount. If you get knocked off, it will activate independently to keep itself safe. If an effect moves your mount against its will while you're on it, you must succeed a DC 10 Dex saving throw or fall off the mount. That's if someone targets the mount with a non-lethal ability, or someone can try and do something with you, like a Thunder Wave, which could be if you're knocked prone while mounted, you must make the same saving throw.
Okay. Are we allowed to prepare?
Yes, if there is any spells you wish to do before we get into it, or anything that you want to do beforehand. We're also going to just take another quick 5-minute break before we get into this, so everyone can use baths, so we don't have to stop halfway through this.
Good.
Yep.
Right, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, we are back. People have rolled initiative. I assume. Zamani, can I get your initiative, please?
Yes, sorry, I was away when that was told.
It's okay. I rolled a joke initiative and got an at 20, so you know.
I hope I can do half as good.
Oh, you probably will. Your deck is higher.
Fair.
At 20 is still a 19 initiative for me.
Oh,
Let's not
something in
go.
order. The firework goes up, and bolting out first thing will be. Make sure that's actually in a square. Line too good. This one.
We're counting like we already did our preparation, yeah?
Yeah. So, what did people do if you
Okay.
needed to do anything?
I cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
I drank my flying potion.
Okay.
I assume, like, maybe I'm being dumb, but I assume that means I will not be able to, like, I will not be dismounted.
You'll be able to get back on your horse.
Yeah, so, like, I'm not gonna be disqualified.
Hitting the ground
yeah?
is basically dismounting you when you hit the ground.
Yeah, but I can't. Because I can't.
Yeah, you
I
still have
can't
to fly
recover.
back to your horse, but you can.
Yeah, sure. I'm just like, if an impact tries to knock me down, I'm able to, like, well, not touching the ground. Yeah?
Yep.
Sweet, okay.
Cal, did you have any
Hover
preparation?
back to the horse.
No.
Most demented.
Hold on to my spells.
So. So the first one is going to, first things first, full speed, bonus action dash with the horse. Ram Sestra to try as one of Earbeer's goons tries to take out competition. She stays
that's
with
a
a
deal.
natural
Well.
19 on her horse though. And Nagel takes off. First one in possible initiative. Grabs. Does a sharp turn as now Mark, who has the flag. And unless someone takes it off in this turn, he will have it for one turn.
God damn, that's a sharp turn for a horse.
It is.
It's been on a
Seeing
fucking
this
dime.
happen, Earbeer is going to move 60 feet on his horse up, and it's within 300 feet. He is going to be scummy, and he is going to target one of people. Yo, Cal, Zamani, Rainer, hand up. Oh, that's Cal last. He is going to cast Earthbind on Cal.
Oh,
Can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Oh, you're fucking. He's 60 feet away. 5 feet. I'm going to counter spell. Motherfucker. So what was that, Des?
Earthbind. Strength saving throw.
Strength? Okay. Oh, no! No! That's an 11, so that -1, so that's a 10.
Ow.
So, you just, these loops of magical energy loop around you and just pulled to the ground.
That was fun.
well done, Cal.
Good job.
Oh, that's me out.
Zamani.
Cool. I can't non-lethally use my bow, right? That's not an option, is
No,
it?
you can shoot him, but not his horse.
Okay, cool. I'm going to
Oh,
do
sorry,
that
I
then.
correct myself. Cal, Earthbind doesn't actually pull you to the ground. It will do that if you're flying, but it just reduces your speed to 0, so you won't be able to move this turn. You are still in it, though. And you know.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just have to reread that. I thought with the name of it would, but no.
Yeah, I thought it did as well.
Wouldn't it hit the horse though?
No, you target a creature.
Okay.
If you're flying, it will
Uh.
take you off, so maybe that's a plan for Rainier.
They don't know I fly.
Not yet, but we'll see it.
They only
Also,
know I
Zamani
fly.
has wings, by the way.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Everyone forgets.
Rainier is the meme. The meme of the guy standing in the corner. They don't know I fly.
Yeah.
Cool. So I am blurred. I would like to non-lethally branding smite and hurt and use a bow attack on this guy since he's being an asshole.
Here, bear, go for it. Roll to hit.
Good thing he's a
Cool.
named NPC, otherwise they might have less hit points than you
Yeah.
think.
That non-lethal smite. Let's go.
Okay.
Non-lethal brand. Love
Yo,
it.
decaying lord, am I making this
Let's-
non-lethal?
I want the money, so I have to follow the rules. It's fine. That's gonna be a 21 to hit with my bow.
I think that should be okay. Hmm.
Hmm?
No, he's going to shield this, and he just.
Bitch.
Bitch.
And he can cast while mounted, even though his hands are full.
He can just, if I'm letting the money cast and fire a bow.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would hope
Fair,
so,
fair.
otherwise we're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah. Cool.
You move.
Okay.
You can move up to
Um,
60 feet a turn. And bonus action
Okay.
die.
40, 45. I will go here, I guess.
Okay. Putting yourself.
Merc's just in the stands, just fucking
I-
nitpicking at the rules. Oh, we can't do that.
I want the money.
Sestra is just going to turn to the person behind herself. Why don't you just lay down and die? As that's Tasha's hideous laughter. This person succeeds, but that would have been a funny way for someone to come off their horse.
Great.
This one is going to closest person charge and try and snatch it and take it from Nagel, but cannot make the grapple check versus Nagel. Rainier.
Oh, it's
Where's
me.
your
Okay.
initiative?
Actually, it should be me. I was. No, I think you deleted me.
Don't believe
Yep.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
fucking
how
What
deleted,
does
was
it
your
know?
mate.
initiative? 12. Maybe you
Well.
don't have your token selected.
Fucking deleted, mate.
Your speed
Alright,
is 0.
I am going. Yes. Oh, you're right. That's
So
annoying.
just snipe them then. Eldritch Blast in the
But you
face.
can try to break
Repulsing
the
blast
spell.
would be very good right now.
Yeah,
You try to break out a
sure.
spell though.
Oh, I got so
No,
many
it's just
spells
0
in
to the end of his turn.
60 feet.
Oh.
That's also 60 feet. Hmm. That is quite annoying, actually.
I feel like repelling blast just always makes a noise, just like ka-chunk.
He could. 50 feet. What's the range? 30 feet. Let's see. The only long range thing I have is Eldritch Blast, and that's just
Yeah.
that's
fuck
just that's
off.
just
Do
Warlock's
it.
life. That's just Warlock's life.
Do it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Earbeer.
Okay.
Sorry, you have like 50,000 cantrips, don't you?
Yeah, but most of them
mean-
are either ones that probably wouldn't be useful in this case, or have a shorter range.
Most of
than
them are
Blast.
Eldritch Blast. What's your point?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm not going to use
sorry,
guidance
no
or
further questions.
prestidigitation or mage hand at this time, and the other one's
Tickle
pretty short
them.
range.
Tickle with magic
So-
mage hand.
So there we are. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Ooh, nice.
Wait,
Roll damage.
that's a good point.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's the second beam as well.
Doesn't hit.
17? Okay. Alright. 7 points of non-lethal damage.
Any bonus action?
Don't think so from where I am.
Alright. Now, that does bring us to Rainy.
Okay. This guy is Earbeer. Yeah.
Correct.
Alright. Alright. Can I try to push the fucker out of the saddle?
You can run up to him and try and make a contested strength versus acrobatics check.
Yes,
if you
yes. I will. Oh, I have advantage. Kind of shit. Athletics. 15.
wish. Roll 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
I have a second one.
You do.
Ooh, this one's better. Oh, yeah. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. 21.
26.
No, I was wrong. It was just 20. Never mind.
Alright.
Question. I have my bonus action attack. Can I use it here?
What is the bonus action attack for?
For my
Oh
close.
yeah, if you can make it. If you're shifted, I would say you.
Yes, I am. That's why I have advantage. So I'll try again.
Just go slash a fool.
Yeah. I'm gonna slash him. No, I want to push him up. Okay, so that's 18.
18 to hit.
No, I'm trying to push him up.
Does it not say specifically with your bonus action you can make a bonus action to make a claw attack?
I'm gonna check. I
mean,
thought
I
like
imagine it'd be cool
the
anyway.
amount of attacks I have is the amount of pushes.
I believe that's for your attack action if you have that in an attack, but if something specifically says like if you do 2-weapon fighting, for example, you can't attack. Like I don't believe on the bonus action says you can attack with your offhand. Doesn't mean you can push with your offhand.
You can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Yes, so no, because I believe
So
it
that's,
specifically says when you take the attack action, you can replace one of them with a shove.
Gotcha. Okay. Then
If you
I'm
can
gonna.
damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna damage. Why not?
18 won't hit if that was the roll to hit though.
Oh,
Sure.
right, because he is mage.
Yeah, his
mage.
AC is 22 right now.
Okay, that's fine. I will just be in his grill, and that's it. Doing nothing.
This one behind
I will just be.
is going to target Zamani and issue the command word dismount. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wow.
Wow, that's harsh.
What a little stinker.
It is, yeah, it is a sticker.
I'm not wise, guys. 14.
14 succeeds.
I do have a. Oh, what? Yes.
These are goons. They're not like super strong guys like Earbeard. They're goons.
Oh, yes, that's fair. Okay.
This one is. God, let's be like.
Who was the one who tried to tell me to dismount?
I'll mark him.
You have a grudge now.
I do.
I'll mark him with a heart.
The
No one
audacity
tells
of this
about it
man.
today.
I was gonna say, somebody doesn't know what to do.
So this one is going
The only one that tells her what to do is the decaying lord,
Yep.
which he uses. He does on the regular.
This is just fun.
That's Daddy's job.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay, this is great. So in a 10-foot square, which can hit 2 people, we're going to target. Target
Make
Nate,
that
who's going to
noise.
cast Grease.
Ooh,
Oh, kinky.
And 10-foot square.
is
that
Grease kinky?
Someone follow up
Could
with a
be.
lightning spell.
That is a deck saving there from the horse, I believe. And then you have.
From the horse.
Oh, actually, very good. 17 plus modifiers.
Nice. Good horsey.
That's pretty cold from the horse.
Nice.
And
It's like
brings
trying to
us
catch a
this one.
grazed
Going to
horse.
try and shove action again. Sastra gets dismounted and is out.
Ooh. That's
What
a.
happens when you don't have allies?
I mean, good for us.
I love just the X. She's not dead, but she may as well be.
She's dead
Gotcha.
inside.
Nagel is going to take the disengage action with his horse and about then this way. Actually, this side of Cal. He goes.
Yep.
Get in there. As that's one of 5 turns he needs.
I'm trying.
Seeing this happen with you all there, As he could. He's going to cast
No.
Thunderwave to try and hit only the riders. Oh no, wait 1 second. Yeah, maybe. That's Thunderous Wave. 1 second, I gotta check, make sure Thunder Wave is actually on the sorcerer spell list. So I believe it is. I may be completely wrong. No, it is. So, in a
Yeah, it is.
15-foot cube, or originating from him, I need a Constitution saving throw from Zamani and Rainier.
Okay.
Con, you say?
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
16?
You both succeed.
Oh,
However,
Oh.
you will take
Oh.
a small little bit of damage.
just a fuzz.
Just a little book.
Damage isn't really the objective here. That is 10 damage.
Yeah, it is. You're just playing the game wrong.
But Zamani, Commander would dismount. There you
Again?
go. No, you Commander would dismount on your turn. That's when you take your
She
action.
succeeded.
Oh, she did. She did. Oh,
Yeah.
it's your turn then.
It's gonna be like, what?
I was so big.
Your turn.
I've got a lot of movement.
Destroy the guy.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of people to go after, but I am destroying that man.
Hell yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, I am.
You get a goon.
Hello, Mr. Goon. I would like to hit you with an arrow in the face.
He says, oh, please, Mr. Good is my father.
Go,
Okay.
Junior.
Does a 26 hit him?
God,
In,
goddamn.
in shielding that would work. It does.
Cool. And the because I didn't hit before, I'm pretty sure the branding smite is still up.
It is.
Uh,
Yeah, the first attack you hit.
yeah.
with.
Yep, first
Mhm.
time
I
you
wasn't sure if it was concentration or not.
It should be.
Oh, it is. Yep.
Yeah.
So roll your
Because you got
concentration check.
booped.
Yep.
You got booped on the snoot.
I did. I got a 16
Good, good.
with the concentration.
Cool.
Cool. Okay.
I'm just playing referee. It's fine.
No, you're fine. So for my damage, the bow's piercing, the bow's non-lethal piercing damage.
The
It's
non-lethal
like
piercing.
aiming for the leg or arm. Like,
Yeah.
it's not.
She literally
Um,
said in the face.
What?
You hear nothing. So the bow's non-lethal piercing damage was 12.
12. Okay.
And I rolled really good.
You get your sneak
And
attack. You will get your
I
sneak
can-
attack.
I can sneak attack on a horse.
I'm
And
just allowing it
I
to
get
happen.
that too.
You have an ally within
Okay,
5
cool.
feet, so you should.
Oh, that's
Ew.
true. Oh, you're so smart.
Also, while
Nice.
you're working that out, what money did people put down on Nagel since he won the race? There is 1.75 to 1, maxed at 100 gold if you bet on him.
I didn't.
So what does that mean?
So
One
if you,
point,
put,
like-
if you bet 100 gold, you would have gotten 175 back.
Merc put
Okay.
50.
I also put 50.
Okay, so there's a total of 100 on it so far.
Yeah.
Cal,
Okay,
did you
so-
bet any?
I was gonna bet a solid. What was it? How much money do I actually have left?
I mean, Merc technically bet 50 plus a third level spell slot because
You know what?
freedom.
Oh, I would have put 30 on it.
30, okay. Anna, what have you bet? No? Sensible. So, what's the total damage?
We're smart.
Okay. So the total damage, 60, 70, with 19 with the sneak
19.
attack and the branding smite
Okay.
because they were both 3d6.
He is not looking happy after that. He is
And
just
then
about
also
to be
the
bloodied.
and the 12 is separate.
Okay.
So in total it was
12 and
I
19.
just want to make and there's as a free action I'd be like, don't tell me what to do.
Okay, I can move again. So I will scooch around to this side over here. Okay, it's 55. Perfect. Okay, so it will just look like Cal is just making direct eye contact with Earbia, but he will use his disastrous prognostication ability
What a name.
on Earbia. So a charisma saving throw. Or he will be
Wowza.
stunned.
It was a natural 20.
Get out of
Oh,
here!
Mine-
Minus 2, but he's not a
Wait,
good
it's a
sorcerer.
saving throw. Shit.
Natural 20. Alright, that's cool. That's my turn.
Any more movement?
No, I'll just be moving here to try and protect him from these people.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? I'll just move out just a tiny bit towards that way.
This guy gonna move at you and try and shove you. I need acrobatics or athletics, Cal, please.
Alright, let's go acrobatics.
It's really not good. Plus 3 is 10.
Oh. That's a 10 for me as well.
Ooh,
Need to beat. You don't get shoved off your horse, but it's close.
nice.
It's two twinks pushing each other,
9
but nothing's
plus
happening.
1.
You're like,
Rainier.
Twink fire.
oh shit, that's me.
Yeah.
That is you.
Okay, I will. I'll continue trying with this guy. I'm trying to push him out. Pushing the ear beer.
Yeah,
18.
Oh, nope. First one is bad.
Okay.
Second.
Push his horse over.
Yeah. Nope.
Walk up
I
to
dead ass. I rolled 5 and a 6. Second, 5 and a 6. Great turn, me. I guess
Very
I'm
second.
gonna
Cut him.
attack him. I don't know.
Alright.
Got him like a fish.
Go to look. Okay, well, this is where the good rolls are, huh? Fun.
Yes.
It's a 26. to hit.
Nice.
What do you mean nice? I would love that before.
Yeah, that would have been better. Roll better
Yeah,
next time.
yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're
Why did I
welcome.
think
I love
about
how
it? Okay,
Randy is having a
Dimash.
slap fight with the guy. And then
Yeah,
just
but my
occasionally
slap
just
stuff
going.
was- Okay, so the manga.
Push. Slash.
It's 8 slashing and just 2 lightning.
Okay.
Pretty shit.
Okay, we're gonna try it again on Zamani. Just command word dismount.
God damn, can't catch a break.
Because this guy's not getting up to it. He is like a noodle. He has no upper body strength to push people.
It's the same guy?
Yeah, same guy. He's gonna move this way and cast it as he goes.
I am going to make this man eat dirt. Natural 19!
Alright.
Do it, you wouldn't dare.
I would, and he'd thank me for it at the end.
Go
So
give him
this
some
one's gonna
cutlery
rush
then.
up and shove Zamani. Can I have a strength acrobatics or
What is the
athletics?
money?
God, I'm feeling bullied!
Oh, that's really good.
Hey,
I
it's acrobatics or
I
athletics,
rolled
so
really good too. Said acrobatics or athletics? Okay,
Yeah.
acrobatics is
Yeah.
fine.
Be the 21.
16 plus 6. 16,
22.
17, 19, 20,
Just
22!
beat it.
Wow.
just do a backflip off the horse, land on it again.
Alright,
I want
this
to kick
guy-
someone in the face.
Do it.
Rushing Cal.
You wouldn't.
No, we're gonna rush Nagel him. No, he's rushing Cal. Nagel's built like a truck.
Fuck off.
Can you have a
Say
acrobatics?
spell
He's gonna beat a
component.
7, please, Raphael.
Easy, that's a 14 on the dice.
Easy.
Ayo.
Is going to see this and continue. Just
Zoom.
Meow.
Go past Sestra. Like,
Fucking meow.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, what do? He is going to shift. Alright. He's gonna
Eat
try
the
and
flag.
thunder wave again as he's just
God damn it. Us? We?
you too.
We?
On saving throw.
Oh, I think I'm fine.
17.
15.
Also 17.
Alright.
Hey!
You guys stay on the ponies. But you will take a little bit of damage.
Strong.
Ooh, 14.
Less
Okay.
strong.
Don't.
Bonnie, it's your turn to get frustrated.
Would you get? Been there.
Frustrated her.
Is
Oh, yeah,
is
I
trying to knock them off a strength thing, or is it a
Shove
dex
is
thing?
strength based.
Fuck that shit. Do they have opportunity attacks?
Unless you take the disengage action as a bonus action because you are a.
Yeah, because okay, I just wanted to make sure.
But yes,
Cool.
they would.
I'm going to run. I'm going to go over here, and then I'm mad at this guy more because he was the most recent, so he's going to get a bow in the face for non-lethal damage.
Alright.
Sure. Well, actually, it will be non-lethal because there's no sneak attack or rending
Yeah.
smite this time.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Nice. Poor Cal. Just hanging out with those two.
Yeah.
Right there, I got this.
Oh,
He was closest to Nagel at the time.
Meanwhile, Zamani running around sniping people
Basically, yeah. It's what I do for a living.
with Nerf arrows that leave holes.
14 damage.
14 damage. He gets knocked off the front of his horse and just
Nice.
eats dirt.
Good.
Bugs ain't strong. That is anything else?
Only I was great player to spare the time.
No. I'm good. I already bonus action, Dan action.
Okay. Which is the one? Okay, Cal's going to look to the one just over here, to the right of him. Why don't you help us win this race and knock your friends over there off their horses? And he'll cast suggestion.
Yeah, get it.
Should
Get
be
it, boy.
advantage on this save, I believe, shouldn't it? If you are.
I know it is with friends. I'm not sure if it is suggestion as well.
Doesn't
Let me just double check.
say.
If it doesn't say, then
It doesn't say.
Doesn't say anything about advantage.
Yep.
It's suggestion. Yep. You can't like have them throw themselves on a spear or something.
Yeah.
But
But just asking them to push someone off a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Very
Wisdom
reasonable.
It sounds reasonable. It does
Yeah,
not say
it's a
anything
fail.
about mates.
yeah, so I guess
Looks
it's
to
just
his
friends
friend to
that
the
does
left
that.
and just goes, okay. Yeah, you-
I like this.
Nice.
Anything else,
That
Cal?
will be. No, because I'm scared of opportunity attacks.
Fair.
Why?
Actually, cool. I guess they can they push as an no, they can't push as an opportunity attack. They can't. In that case, I will just walk away. Just
You get off the horse and
Yeah.
you walk away, dismounting yourself, getting yourself
Yep.
dismounted straight away.
He's just tired. He's done with this.
yeah.
Alright. Next, it comes to this guy's turn, and he just looks to his ally, one of the other guys who's working for Irbu, and just goes, as if he's trying to turn around, but just kicks behind himself and knocks the guy straight off the saddle.
Nice.
Yeah,
The one that
good
was
boy.
commanded to, or suggested
One of
to,
those.
knocks
Nice.
this guy.
Nice.
Good boy.
Good boy. He's not a dog.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
that's
He is
it.
a- I
That's
mean,
what-
maybe he's into that.
And he's gonna start making his way towards. Convince he's
You
fine,
never
but
know. Don't have to judge.
Yeah, we don't shame here
Rainier.
unless we have to.
Here I am, at it again, doing the same thing over and over.
Except for once for the
Yeah, expecting things to change.
the definition of
Definition
insanity.
of insanity.
Yeah.
Hey, brain cell.
Mum says my turn with brain cell.
It's athletics, yeah?
Yes, please.
19.
Ooh.
That is 23.
Bruh.
Not athletic.
For why?
Yeah, Zamani's the useless one.
Because he's got a +8 to acrobatics.
Alright, yeah. Listen, can I use acrobatics, please?
No.
No.
Also, if you
Okay.
roll high, I'm gonna unlock on that, just so you know.
Wait. Can I do a weird thing?
Sure, go on.
Can I use sleight of hand to unlock his saddle or something.
Yeah.
The stirrups.
You can also try and cut at the saddle if you wish.
Yeah, but it'll take a while. I can't.
Look, there's many buckles. One failing won't be all of it, but you can start on that, yeah, if you wish.
No, I'm gonna continue my thing. I want to capitalize on my advantage, but I suck, so it doesn't pan out. So another show, please.
I'm
If
gonna
you
look
would
on
be
that.
so kind. Okay. You're
Does he
not even
have,
gonna contest me.
Can he
Just
cast room
unlock on
magic?
that.
Can he?
I'll look on that. Could Eleanor?
It was locked under Eleanor. Yeah.
I still allowed it to go
Eleanor.
through. I changed it to second level.
Oh,
I didn't take it away from
You
Eleanor.
did not tell us about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
okay.
Okay,
Oh
that's
no,
fine.
correct. I did say future. It would be. It's still in rune magic. I just thought it was second level. No, he can't rune magic. Can he?
So
No.
do I roll
So
with
no, just
advantage or
straight roll.
not?
Advantage.
So I'm confused. I do I have
Roll
advantage?
advantage.
Okay.
That is a
Yes, I
not
can-
20,
I can-
28 from him.
Yeah. No. I have my attack on him.
You do.
Come on, bitch. Well, this is good. This is again 26.
26.
This
Okay,
is where
that
the
hits.
18s are hiding.
Roll damage.
Yes.
See, Rainier, you are being useful because you're holding him up from attacking.
Oh yeah,
Naga.
I know. I'm being useful. I'm not stressing.
Good.
Okay.
Merc
so
is.
that's- Okay. 7 slashing. And 4 lightning.
Yeah, he's looking very unhappy now.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
looking to get the fuck away from you next.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck, bitch.
This one's gonna move up this way and cast just freeze command word on Rainier. Yeah,
Alright, so
your-
wisdom.
wisdom. You're attacking his balls.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Be big brain.
I try to be
Wisdom.
big brain. I am big brain. It's natural 18.
Hey.
Plus probably nothing.
Hey,
No, plus 1. 19.
Yay! Let's go.
That's me.
Bro, can I get any of these
That's my
fucking
thoughts.
commands out?
No.
Ego is going to take the dodge action on his turn and pop himself further away, keeping this deal going.
Nice.
Yeah, good idea. Spice is fun.
Do we.
They can
Yes,
just
do it.
concede and say we won.
Do it.
How many turns has it been?
Ego needs 2
Four?
more turns.
Okay.
Okay, I thought it would be 4. Oh no, 3. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
One sec, I gotta read over these rules I gave you guys. So, because I need to know what Earbeard is about to do is
Cheating.
technically it's not
Oh.
cheating for him.
Okay.
You are not allowed to teleport or shift into another plane of existence. But he's not the one who's teleporting or shifting, as he's going to try and cast banishment on Rainier.
On moi.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
in his
bitch.
way.
Oh, bitch.
Alright.
Oh, what a
I will
bitch.
Charisma
I will
saving
counterspell. I will counterspell.
He will counterspell.
Yeah.
Thank you, because Charisma
What?
sucks.
He
No,
counterspells
he
it.
counterspelled the
counterspell.
counterspell.
Oh,
Did you
fuck.
hear me? Sorcerers have access to counterspell.
Damn
Yeah.
it. So I still need to roll.
Yeah,
huh?
charisma saving throw, please.
Fuck, please be good.
It's alright. It'll be fine.
Okay. It's a -1, but it's 18.
Yeah, because Rainier
Fuck's
is full of
sake, he can't
charisma.
get anything out of this.
Oh my god, I rolled a natural 19. I'm so happy.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Merc just goes to Anna. Well, I feel like banishment will be banned next year.
Yeah, technically, you are not allowed to shift into another plane of existence, so he's making Rainier break the
Motherfucker.
rules.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, no,
I just
no.
look at him and like my eyes glow at
Yeah,
him.
you figure as they get more of this every year. Rules get added.
Yeah, there's more
Mhm.
every time.
Zamani, motherfucker.
No one is
That was like
allowed to
my
move to a
ace up
different
my
plane.
sleeve.
No
Nope.
one can go to a different plane.
Also, the reason I'm not countering it with silvery barbs is because fuck silvery barbs. That's not allowed.
Correct. I agree.
Zamani. Oh my
Hateful
god, that was
spell.
my fucking ace. Ah. You have a minus as well. I'm so mad.
Yeah, I have a -1. I got real fucking lucky.
Cool.
What's his DC?
As DC is 16.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, I'm still really mad at the guy who tried to command me to do something twice, and I can hit him from here with my longbow.
You can hit him from like
so-
2 of years away.
I can, and I'm going to.
You can hit him from Burton, to be honest.
Yeah,
With your build.
basically, yeah.
I love
Hit
that
him
I
from
tried
fucking
scummy shit like
Yell
Command,
Scream.
Thunderwave, and Banishment, and none of it has worked.
Nothing will... Listen, be
Yeah.
honorable, like we are.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, shooting
I'm
people in the
so
face.
honorable. Yeah. Yeah. So that was a 25 to hit.
Roll damage.
Hell. Love this.
Zamani realizes then these guys are just thugs with low HP. Oh, non-lethal.
Yeah.
Somebody's like, it's free real estate.
It's like I'm just gonna shoot you in the hand, and then maybe I can sever a finger with an arrow. Very cool, like where you go that was what's 8 plus not 8. Sorry, 6 plus 6. Sorry, it was a D8, but it was 6.
6 plus 6 is 12.
Okay.
We're good at maths, guys. Trust us.
At least you're
yeah.
pretty.
You think I'm pretty?
Of course I do.
Aw.
Like I don't tell you every time. Come on now.
Oh, get a room, you two. Oh.
12
Make
damage.
me
Total.
12 damage. Yeah.
He eats dirt.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
Nom nom nom. Does it taste good?
Any more movement? There's 2 people left. If you get these guys out, it's just... Unless you turn on Nagel.
It's you meaning.
Well, he just has
No,
to
I'm not
escape for
gonna
2
turn.
more... Well, 1 more turn after this.
I can't attack again or anything.
No,
but
not
Nagel's
yet.
over there, so I guess I'll go.
Move
my
somewhere
God.
and take the dodge action to be annoying.
I'm gonna go there.
Oh no, rogues
I can't.
Okay.
can't dodge as a bonus.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't do
There's
that.
2 people left. One of them is on your side.
Yep. So I will skirt around here, and I'll just Eldritch Blast against Earbia.
Doesn't have a reaction to shield.
Hell yeah.
Nope. 11 will
doesn't
do
matter,
it though,
Oof.
and a 16.
Nice.
That is the... Nope, that isn't the AC. AC 17.
Yeah,
Oh,
I missed with both because that is my
Go
last.
No.
Cool. End of my turn. I was. Do this more often.
That was a quick turn. That was good. Good
Yeah.
efficiency.
Efficient. Did nothing.
Oh yeah.
Look,
suppose
House is
he's
coming
been
up for
enough
Zamani's
before.
title, you know.
No, it's still very good.
This
I was
guy
just going
is-
around going beep 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 beep.
I'm out here for money.
Where
He's
why
going
you're
to
most
turn and
blessed.
try and shove Airbear. You know, he sees Airbear as weak and really wounded.
Ooh.
He's just going to pull out a truncheon and a club as he's going by, just if he can.
Nice.
Good
Class.
work.
2 on the dice will not do.
Dang it.
Oof.
Maybe
So
looks at him, he's like, "Oh,
how wounded does he look?
He looks panicked and he looks like he has taken like the claws. He's like bloody. His like blood is getting in his eyes. He's like,
I think I'm gonna stop shoving. I'm just gonna attack. I'm like, fuck this.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally, yes.
Puncture his lungs non-lethally.
Yeah. Yeah.
waterboard him non-lethally.
Yeah. DC 20 first attack.
Hits. Just roll
Uh,
damage on the first one. It may not be necessary.
okay. Sure. Okay. 7 plus 6.
Yeah, he's all. He's fucking passes out. He KOs.
Nice.
Now use my next 2 attacks to confirm the kill.
No, I'm like grumbling. Should have done that from the beginning. Fuck this bullshit. And I'll come to the last one because it's the last guy here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be attacking him.
He goes, we did it. We're doing really
We
good.
did. Yeah. Hey, Goon.
As you rake his
Good
face off.
job. Yeah, it's 15. Hits, nice.
These are just thugs. They're not the best.
Thugs. So 5 slashing,
Thugs, not
kind of a
drugs.
minimum.
You're gonna
And,
need a hospital after this.
and 1 lightning.
There's
Yikes.
6 damage total.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're still good.
Yeah, let's go, another attack.
His
Thugs,
horse
not
dead
drugs,
ass has
am I
more
right?
HP than him.
Oh my god. Okay, same.
His horse's
16,
name
I
is
think.
Deadass.
16.
Hits.
Funny name for a horse.
Okay,
Deadass.
so that's 8 slashing.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
As if no one does anything to stop it, Nagel will canter around for the last bit, and then at the end, there's just like he's holding the banner high, and there is fanfare goes wild. As odds are going to be much better on much worse on Nagel next year, but he has a lot of reputation now.
Nice.
As you claim your rewards. If you bet 50 gold, you will get back 87 gold, 5 silver, I believe.
Mhm.
If my maths is correct.
Dang maths.
Cal, you did 30 gold, didn't you?
Correct.
So you get back 52 gold and 5 silver.
Ooh.
Nagel gets back 175 as he bet 100 his entire winnings the last thing on himself.
Nice.
Nice.
He takes the
Um,
barding, which is all like very ceremonious. Zamani, how much did you bet? 80 as well?
I bet 50.
Sorry, 50. Yeah, so you get 87.5.
Okay.
87 and
So
5.
I need to add 30.
37.5.
Yeah. So that's 30.
Merc, like, once the winning's finished, Merc will run onto the field and just spare the dying on all the corpses.
No one is
have
making death
corpses.
saves.
We're not leaping.
Merc!
She's doing it anyway, just in
Inflict
case.
wounds on everyone.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
make sure.
Make sure they're down, you know?
Oh no, she's
No,
not.
just-
She's not. Yeah, she's not going to waste spell slots to heal them. Fuck
Look, it's
that.
grave
I'll see
clear.
the
She's gonna make sure they're in the grave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
No, she's live.
Okay, do we get the coin?
You get 450 gold. Nagel doesn't want it. So
I think we should put it straight to the keep.
Straight in, yeah.
Cool. And
That
then
is
there's
how-
also going to be like wild parties tonight at our inn. It's going to be great.
yep, that's where the afters are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So
I
as
gotta
people
add
gather
them.
around after it,
Good work.
you all did really well. I gotta say,
Hmm.
it's a good team. If you're around next year for
Oh.
next season for the next one, I'm always looking for a crew for this. Oh,
Sounds like a good idea. Although I don't think the odds will be quite so much the same next season.
oh, it's still 450 gold for the winner.
And the gold is good. You see like the money
Mhm.
like stacking up coins.
So, what's your plan to celebrate for the night?
I'm going to celebrate for the night. I'm free for the evening. It's a quick
Wink,
wink.
wink. Yeah.
So why
You're
so
looking
you're
to celebrate.
tallying up the books and shit, not paying attention.
Oh no, he's saying it to Cal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
what a boy.
Nice, let's
Champion.
go.
get it.
Well, I think we're all going back to our inn for drinks, so you're welcome to come along.
You got a room there?
And it has a mirror on the ceiling.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
see? Is Cal?
It's a love room.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cal has the
use
love
it,
room.
use it. Great chance.
Is Cal
Yeah.
recognizing the obvious flirting here, or is Cal just completely like
course.
blanking it? Well, no, just like as in, you know.
Come on,
He's
man,
not-
this is
people just
me.
don't.
Come on.
He's not
He-
Rainier. He knows what social cues are.
Yeah, you never know.
With aggressive as this guy here is, like,
You'd never
no,
know.
he's just choosing not to respond.
I think we all
Um,
heard the wink.
Yeah.
It was an audible wink.
An audible wink.
Oh, wink.
Well,
So, as everyone makes their way back to the Fat Bastion, it is.
Oh, as we leave the derby, I want to see where Olivia is.
Oh, she was amongst the crowd clapping for you all.
I just
Probably
wave at
next.
her.
And then she heads up to the stand and she loses money as she was betting on you guys.
Oh,
Only like 5 gold, but
But still.
that's so sweet. Which one? Who did she bet on?
Rainier.
Yeah,
Yes, I get bitches.
the love continues to blossom between.
Oh.
I'm so happy. Rainier might not be into like romance too much, but I love collecting girlfriends. This is great.
Fair.
So, as you all make your way back to the Fat Bastion,
Yeah.
it is like standing room only. This is difficult to find any significant standing, like tables are all gone at this stage. Drinks are
Damn, no
easily
table
gone.
for the winners. I see.
No, there's a round of applause for y'all though.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nice.
And everyone was like, "Who
Ah.
are these fucks? We're cheering the hobgoblin."
Yeah, exactly. As Nagel's
Yeah.
like championing in, holding the trophies.
Mm.
He orders a round of drinks for you all.
Aw, so
I would
cute.
like to
Yes.
order a drink for Olivia and go hang out with her.
Mhm.
Oh,
Easily done.
that's cute.
Yeah, I want to hang out with Nagel.
Alright.
I just want to fuck off to a room because fuck parties.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
are you cosplaying us in real life? What are you doing?
Yeah, right now, absolutely.
This is my attempt to get you nerds to get used to socializing for real life.
No,
No,
it's way too much.
Never.
We
this is
You-
fantasy only.
You put a party, an actual party in front of me, and my first reaction was to go to a room by myself. So that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
I
all
want to find the
jokes.
cat and pet it.
Dude, it's all jokes, but like last time I was at a house party, I went straight to the balcony, spent 20 minutes there, and left.
Imagine
couldn't agree-
having
couldn't
ever
agree
been
more.
to a house party.
Oh my god. Huh?
I said, imagine having ever been to a house party.
Yeah,
Not
it's
me.
apartment party, but you know what I mean.
Just before, like, Merc would see that Anna would be walking upstairs, leaving the situation. Merc would I'll come up the stairs with you. I'll just do you want that spell again for sleeping?
I'm not going to sleep yet, so I don't think there's going to be an issue.
Just it lasts, it lasts a whole sleep. So just come, knock on my door, and I'll probably still be awake if you want it.
All right,
If not, all good.
thanks.
No problem.
I thought I'd keep it in mind.
Sure. Merc will go to her room as well.
So,
That's
downstairs.
Bitchin's room.
There is parties to be had. Rainier, you find Olivia. You all did very well out there. I thought you were going to be trying to take the banner yourself.
I gave her the mug and say, yeah, sorry, we kind of had an alliance with this dude. Sorry
That
to
makes
tell you.
sense. I didn't really. I only put a few little gold pieces down on you all. It was very entertaining.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Your look
Unfortunately-
very fancy up there.
Oh yes, I think your clothes helped us look
I think
distinguished.
so. I actually I was in the crowds and I had a few people overheard a few people wondering where you got them from, and I was able to chime up and actually get a bit of interest in my work.
Good job.
I told them
Did
we
you
would
thought-
be heading to Vrendenberg, so I don't really have much time to commission anything right now, but to seek me out up near RIL Keep in the coming weeks, which is nice. They said they're traveling, so hopefully.
Good idea. You should also think of calling cards, where you stay, what you do.
That would be smart.
It's Rainier.
I should write up little pieces of parchment to...
Why is it that every character you make, Daria, invents fucking business cards?
Wait, did I do that last time?
Yeah.
Well, when? I don't remember.
Suppose I could have it. I'll keep that in mind. But no, it was very entertaining. It was nice to be around a lot of people.
Do you not go to parties in Burton?
We weren't exactly high society in Burton. Not that we never went, just that the quality of it was a bit rough and tumble for me. I much prefer everyone dressed up, all fancy, eating stalled food and watching races.
Rainier will awkwardly drink and just stare into space.
So, what is Cal doing? Who are you? Are you trying to party? Are you sitting with Nagel and Zamani?
I was going to say probably would be with Nagel and Zamani, drinking and partying with them.
All right.
Whatever they do.
Yeah, Nagel is quick to bring out, like, doesn't start with wine, starts with spirits, just straight out. Shots for the winners.
My man.
Why do I feel like this is going to turn into a drinking contest with Nagel?
Oh,
Not only will he win, he will also have a room for 3.
He will.
That is Nagel's plan right
That is
here,
not a
but
joke.
we'll see how this goes.
Listen, I respect the hustle. I respect this dude.
So, how long have you all been traveling together?
That's a
difficult question to answer, but let's just say, what, a few weeks now? Really?
give or take 4 years.
Give or take 4 years.
We don't remember it though.
No,
I had-
it's a long story.
526 was like that for me. I get where you're coming from.
What happened in 526?
Well, that was
Do we want to know what happened?
I did my
in
first
526?
ever my tour in mercenary work on Western Woad. I'm originally from the eastern side, and what's the term? I was a bit of a wake and bake. So it's a bit of a blur. That's where I got this tattoo. As he pulls up his shirt, there's ribs, and it's just like a griffin. Just
Classic.
no idea.
Well, I mean, it seems like the handiwork was pretty good.
Yeah, no, I did a little bit of time up in Yundav with a few contracts up there, and then there's this little place called Lavoka. That's where I learned to ride a griffin.
No.
Little. How
Oh,
dare.
he learned to ride a griffin there.
Dude, that's awesome.
Is that just something that they offer? Griffin riding?
No,
griffins?
no,
Sounds quite fun.
mercenary, there was this whole thing, something needed specifically flying, and the quickest way over the Woad is griffins.
Right, of course.
I had
Makes
to
sense.
learn to, if my group was going to go over, I needed by fuck, I'm scared of heights.
Oh, what do you mean? Flying's the best thing in the world.
Maybe depending
Okay.
on your partner. But for me, it wasn't.
Considering I've lived most of my life underground, the thoughts of flying terrifies me as well. So, you know what? I'm with you there.
And when you don't need a partner, it's pretty great. That's all I'm saying.
Quick and RKO Calcindy.
You guys did pretty well out there, all in all, I gotta say. I was impressed. For people who don't know how
Me
to ride horses.
That fucker
Thank
tried
you.
to tell
That
me
was
what to
my
do.
first time. That was
Twice.
my first time riding a horse.
You did pretty well. You should be proud of yourself, pat on the back. So what brought you guys up to Iris here in the first place?
Oh, well, we're
Passing
passing through.
Oh, nice. We're just here for the
Well, we're here for work originally, but then we decided to stay for the derby, and well, here we are,
God.
champions.
well,
Well,
champion.
with the champion, with
Oh,
the
yeah.
champion, I should say.
Friends of the champion.
Of course.
That was good. I was expecting the derby side of it to go a little bit rougher for me, but I didn't get a hair touched on my head.
No, you just had to run around and look pretty.
I'm very good at that.
No, you are.
Like, present company included.
Oh, too kind.
Flatter me.
It gets you far.
He knows his way around a charcuterie board too.
Really? And where did you
I can
find that
murder a
out,
cheese
Savannah?
board.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah, it does.
How did you find that out, Savannah?
Oh, we were working with Kelsey
Oh.
last night.
Really? You were with each other last night?
A little bit of time.
Rainier was there too.
Fair enough.
And Derek.
Yeah, hey Dirk. I haven't seen him
Who's
around.
Derek?
Oh, he has like when not working, he has solid 9:30 o'clock bedtime. He is pretty uptight.
Oh.
Oof.
That's my man.
That's
I
what-
like that.
Rainier's
like-
the same way.
Yeah, he's up at
Yeah.
5:30 every morning, prepping his
I-
spells,
I-
getting all his components. Like he has this blanket he puts out, and he lays them all out in perfect, and then fucks. It's
God.
annoying.
Yeah. I want
I
to be
made-
friends with him now. Shit.
I made the mistake of rooming with Rainier. She gets
God.
up at like 5:30 in the morning doing fucking yoga. And she's not even naked for it.
So what's the point in yoga if you're not naked?
Right?
I just like to
I
feel
was going to
breeze.
warn you about that, but
Oh, I mean, I was thinking about like the show of it, but you know, I
I can
mean,
put on a show if that's what you're interested in, but I just meant for me.
oh, I mean, I guess that's fair. I've never quite been a yoga person.
Look, when you're wearing all the plate mail all day, you get really tense and stiff. You just gotta stretch that out. It's heavy armor. It just fucks with your joints.
Y'all, can we skip to the fucking? Because
No, I am here to awkwardly try and make Raph and Jen flirt with me,
Raph and Cal
and Jen and
and
Zamani.
Zamani.
people inside me, there are two.
Inside of you, there are two wolves
Two
that
cows.
are fighting.
Whoever you feed becomes a twink. Yeah, we know.
See, you're really gonna hate what Merc has planned for the rest of the day.
Oh wow.
But she just like barge into us and be like, "Yo,
Bible
Oh, yeah,
studies.
I assume this is dissolving into a drinking contest, which is dissolving into a fun night. That's my
Look,
assumption about
if-
this. It's going.
Nagel is 100%. Nagel does not discriminate. All-inclusive varieties here, and is
Zamani
fully
is
propositioning the
down.
both of
She
you.
doesn't give it. She's fine, sure. She doesn't fucking care. She's having fun.
I think with the combination of alcohol and the elation of having won, Cal would probably be down."
Nice. Nice.
So, as the drinks flow, Nagel handles drink like a champion, and the evening ends with 3 humanoids underneath a mirrored roof. And that is where we're ending today's session.
Nice. I go to sleep at 9:30, of course.
At 9:30, of course.
On the dot.
So that is exactly the time of the session. That is a great place to leave it. Nagel, the
Is it
champion.
though? We can go another hour.
Look, I'm just waiting to see the fan art that comes out of Nagel. This luxurious crimson skin, long black hair, stubble, but not like kept well. That is where we end today's session.
Beautiful hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Beautiful hobgoblin, man.
Beautiful.
Great. 10 out of
We'll be
10.
back next week. Thanks
Neither of
everyone
you
who watched.
remembered.
Thanks everyone who followed. And bye.
Bye bye.